Alright. We're back. And better than ever. So I did change one little thing between change there. Boss rewards are now just gonna be on their vanilla boss. So like, for instance, Goma's gonna have Kokiri Emerald, King Dodongo is gonna have Thoron Ruby, etc., etc. I did this just to give an extra hint, really, at Temple of Time. If it's too strong, we'll change it, but I think for now we'll play around with it, see if it's good. I don't think I started here last time. I think I didn't generate a new seed. Yeah, basically we're just doing that so that boss locations are gonna be known is what that is. I think I just did not generate a new seed. Yeah, I thought I clicked generate a new seed, but maybe I didn't. There we go. That looked very familiar to last week's start. Are you serious? Start with hookshot? Okay. Well, we're starting with hookshot, I guess. That's probably the Zelda's Lullaby check. So, that's kind of cool. Golly, that's actually insane. Okay, well, that is ridiculously good. I think we should prioritize going to adults relatively soon. I think I'll just check like child market and then go back. Echo Lady. Loopy, okay. And do I wait around for the Night Skulls? Probably. I think we should definitely check Skulltulas first though. Let's see, 20 is junk. 40 is junk. 30 is bomb juice. That might matter. I kind of doubt it though. 50 is junk. And 10 is junk. Okay. So bomb juice at 30. I don't think that's very likely to matter. I'm gonna say more likely than not it won't matter, but I guess don't know for sure. Yeah, I guess we'll check Windmill Guy. What is up there? That is a recovery heart. Now, do not care about that. Should I check bottom of the well entrance? It's probably worth it. Just for the information. There's a good chance I don't actually have really any way to do anything down here, but could matter. I'm trying to think routing, because if I want to do Child Cack at night, it's not going to be great. But, going to market first would probably be more important. So Jabu is at bottom of the well. Okay. So the dungeon Jabu is located at bottom of the well. Good to know. Can't do anything in there, but it's good to know that's where it is. Yeah, I think just heading straight to Child Market's gonna be the play. Maybe I should do a little stop at Long Long first, actually. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have time for that anyway. So we'll do day Long Long, then day Market, and then we'll do some night stuff, and then probably just go straight to Adult after that. Probably the play, I would think. Maybe? I don't know. I could still do like Gerudo Valley too. That has a couple checks. Lake Hylia has... okay. Routing's not so straightforward. I'll have to think about it. We'll see, we'll see. Still, I cannot believe that just started with Hookshot. That is... like, so basically, I have Skip Child Zelda enabled, which gives me the check for clearing that little section off the bat, which is why I start with 2 out of 497. It's pretty nice, and you know what? That just happened to be Hookshot, so certainly not complaining about that, though. Hookshot is very good. Alright. Actually, yeah, because that basically means I have access to fire, I have access to forest, I have access to a lot of dungeons right off the bat. Oh golly. I'm not sure what play will be. Alright, what's Talon got? Oh, nuts. I will take those. Thank you very much for the nuts, sir. And we'll just do this too. Yeah. Okay, huge rupee. Didn't really need that, but whatever. I guess we can check the grotto over here too. Hope it's got some scrubs in it. Scrub-a-dub-dub, where are the scrubs? Nope, it is a rupee grotto. So I do not care about that one, not one bit. Go over to the little tower then. I do like the red tunic though, that's actually a very nice red. I don't think that's the same as Goron, is it? Maybe it is. Red's a good color, so I'm fine with wearing that to start out with. Alright. What is in here? Is that a skull token? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Again, 30 being bomb shoes. It's pretty likely that I'll have explosives before that, but it's not impossible that I won't, so I still think they're going to be worth collecting, even if I'm pretty sure all the other rewards were just like, what, rupees, which, not great, but oh well. Oh well. You know, I wonder if the hookshot hint at Dampe's hut is going to hint at the one I started with, or the long shot. Kinda hope it's hinting for long shot. But we'll find out, I guess. Own young Link. Gotta get to Child Market before it's nighttime. I would very much like to check those shops. That's a lot of items, potentially. Alright. Check the skull first. Skull token, okay. Nothing exciting there. As I figured it wouldn't be. Alright. Let's check the first shop. Anything good? Yes, it is. Shadow Keyring for 68. That's very tempting. Song of Storms for 73. I think I'm gonna get both of those. So we'll do some rupee grinding. We will do some rupee grinding. And what do you get? Bottle! Okay. Well, I guess I have to go grind for that bottle too. The rest of that doesn't really matter. So we're gonna grind for a bottle, and we're gonna grind for a Shadow Keyring. Very good to know. Let's see. That doesn't matter. Yep, Market is Way of the Hero. Gee, you don't say. Not sure what that's referring to specifically, but there's a lot of good things here. Shooting the sun is junk. And that is Shadow Compass. So there is a Shadow Compass somewhere, I guess. Cool. Alright. A little archery. Not really archery, but slingshottery maybe, is what you'd call it. Oh, you missed. Don't miss. Thank you. Alright, one more. There we go. First try. Or Deku Map, which is completely worthless. Very sad, very sad. few rupees up here, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I guess we can check the hint stones over here. Might get pretty close to nighttime, but fine. A recovery heart. Hooray. Yeah, because I think the two items I start with by skipping meeting Zelda as a child is Zelda's Lullaby check and Weird Egg check. I think those are the two checks I effectively start with, so... Just happened one of those was a hookshot. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to... Yeah, it'll definitely be night by the time we get back there. Which is a shame because the Poe bottle is in the shop that I can't just clip into at night. Oh well. SFM, Way of the Hero, really? Okay. Well, there's not that many places to look over there, but maybe I should go over there as a child for the Saria song check then. Might matter. And it's nighttime, okay. We'll check the bomb shoe shop in Richard then. Alright, Richard, oh Richard, get over here, Richard. Do-do-do, we got Richard. Try to keep up. And what's he got? Oh, Goma Soul. Good dog, good dog. Okay, well that's convenient. And what do you got? Claim check? Oh. That is not a claim check, that is a clay check. For free, no less. However, I will not be getting that as I do not need any ice traps. I do not need ice traps. Okay, so nothing here at Child Night Market, so I guess we'll check... I guess we can do Long Long too. Yeah, why not? There's a skull we can get over here at night. We might as well. And then we can get the 5 or so at, what's it called? CAC. I don't think I can get the Watchtower one, though. Don't think I can get ISG without a shield, can I? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Something tells me probably not, though. Okay, it's super far away, but we might as well since this is a Sphere 0 check. First action, hit it, thank you. Just a token. Nothing great, nothing great. Very sad. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hope I have enough rupees for Dampe. Is he 10? I think he's 10. Yeah, this should be enough. We'll collect a few on the way just in case. But I'm pretty sure one of the skulls is gonna give me money probably, so... I mean, blue rupees are super likely to occur at this point, so... I wouldn't be surprised if I got some. Okay, well, do not waste time at night, because we don't know when night will be over. Okay. Yeah. Routing. Is it worth going to Lost Woods? There is a lot of scrubs and grottos there, plus Sacred Forest Meadow. It is Way of the Hero, and if it's the Saria song check, I really should check that immediately. Well, yeah. Yeah, probably doing the Lost Woods area is probably a good idea. Oh, is that Nehru's? Okay, cool. I don't think that's gonna matter, but neat. Another skull token. That's very lovely. And what do we have up here? Another skull token, of course. They're very common. Yeah, we'll check the graveyard first, why not? We're on the way. Okay, Dampe. Oh, I guess, yeah, there's a good chance there's scrubs in here, too. Dampe, buddy, pal. You're gonna give me something good, right? That is good. That is a Bombchu bag. Okay. That's very neat. I guess I can now get the Skulltula on the Watchtower. That solves that problem. Very cool. You Dill. Well, now I can't afford both of you. You gonna sell me a big rupee? Nope. Skull token. Gosh darn it. If I didn't get hit there, I would have had just enough rupees, but alas, was not meant to be. Was not meant to be. Okay, well that was a stingy 10 rupees. I guess I could check the chests on Death Mountain Trail now. Might be worth it. We'll see. Oh, light arrow. Okay. Well, don't have to go looking for that later. That is kind of cool. I guess I can check what this skull is. I don't know if this is really worth it, but give it a look, I guess. That is a blue rupee, right? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, so graveyard skull does not matter. And this one is... chest. Is this vanilla? Oh, I think this is in the... Is this the vanilla grotto? Either... No, this is the one with the sun's thing. Close to vanilla. Okay, well... Bomb chews. Did I farm for chew drops? I should probably get at least a couple. Assuming I even can. Sometimes they just don't cooperate. We'll give it a couple load-ins, if not. Not really worth grinding out for. Would like a few more. Okay, there we go. That's probably enough for now? Question mark, maybe? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so there's 2 more skulls here, and then I guess to get to Lost Woods we can go through Death Mountain Trail. That's probably fine. I don't see why not. Oh, and I can get Rooftop Guy while I'm here too. Perfect. Is that a compass? I think that is a compass. A Jabu compass. It is Jabu compass. Cool. But we don't care about compasses. And he had a piece of heart. Lovely, jubbly. That's how we like it. Alright, and one more skull over here. It's just another skull token. Well, that's fine though. That's fine by... These guys have a good chance of dropping bombs, right? Maybe. That was convenient. Ow. Spell token. Now these are actually really worthless, because all I Well, I guess if I want infinite shoes, 30 would be something, but yeah, is that really worth going out of the way for? Maybe. I guess we can check DC entrance. GTG, okay. But GTG is at DC. Yeah, you shouldn't. I'll come back as adults. I could do a couple rooms in there, but there's no reason to go through all that trouble. Not for what I have right now, anyway. Okay. Get this chest first. Loopy, hooray. Check Goron City after we check the top of Death Mountain. Probably better. Because, what is it? There is... Grotto. There's also this grotto here. Plus... what else? Plus, I guess there's a hint stone. Yeah, there's a good few things up here, why not? I think that's probably a good plan. Alright, couple scrubs. That's nothing. And a bloopy. Okay. Well, if we get all these bad grottos out of the way, that means we're more likely to get a good grotto, right? Yeah, maybe. Alright, we should be able just to ignore all these. Thanks to the bunny hood. Doesn't matter. I wish these skull Walchillas would stop looking at me, but I guess they're very invested. What's the hint? The Goron is... okay, so claim check is actually junk, so do not need to worry about claim check. I was greedy. Shouldn't have been greedy. Okay, but claim check is worthless, so if we see it, we don't have to come back for it, which is nice. Oh, quit looking. Thank you. Oh, I said quit looking. Okay, there we go. That's better. Hey, Pora, I don't need you. We'll go down here. Every time. Gold skull token. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, fairy? Thank you, fairy. Come back, fairy. Sweet. Skull Kid has forest map. Okay. I don't know which Skull Kid. I think it's probably the Saria's one, maybe. Oh, heart container. Cool. Kinda needed that, actually. Alright, so we'll check the Gossip Stone over here. What do you got? DC Way of the Hero, okay. That's a good hint. I mean, I'll probably full clear DC anyway, since that's kind of an easy dungeon, but... that bloopy, don't care. That is also a bloopy. Guess we'll take that. This is faster. Oh yeah, and there's a scrub merchant too. Can't forget that. What are you selling? Nothing. Okay, so nothing good at DMC, unfortunately. But at least we found out there was nothing good here. Information is pretty powerful. Well, I'm kind of running out of choose, which isn't great. Oh! Okay. I thought I made it, but I guess I didn't. Interesting. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Doesn't really change anything, but still kind of random. Made it all the way out of the zone, but I guess must have got it on like the last frame or something maybe. It's kind of funny. And hit by a boulder on the way down. Should I do Rock Maze? I could. Probably not a bad idea. I know that was a waste of a chew, but oh well. The real question is, do I do this without blowing myself up? That's gonna be the hard part. One more down there. There we go. Okay, piece of heart. Fire Temple Way on the hero. Okay. Well, I don't know where that is, but good to know I have to be on the lookout for it. And a bloopy. Bugs. Oh, Dins. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that's only there as a child, so good thing I went to that. That's not a bad little check at all. Let's open up the Way to Lost Woods before I run out of bombs. There we go. No reason to do Goron, since all that's over there is a hint. And let's check the shop while we're here. Shield? Hylian. I don't... Listen, that's a good shield, but like, can't afford that. Is there an easy spot to grind rupees here? I'll take the stick, though. We'll definitely take the stick. I guess rolling Goron too, yeah. Keep on rolling Goron. There he is. Come on, there we go. Okay, money. Yeah, I guess now I'll buy Hylian Shield, yeah, that works. Might as well. It's better than nothing. And when I go to adult, that'll help. There we go. We'll put that on. I wish it was a Deku Shield, but oh well, beggars can't be choosers. And I think that's really everything realistically over here. The Lost Woods region is definitely next up on the agenda. Yeah, over here. I still sometimes remember my directions. Not really. Grotto. Grubs. Spell token. Bleh. And another spell token. Bleh. Alright, I guess we'll check, what's it called? There's 2 more grottos here, so might as well do those. What do you got? Every heart. Lovely jubbly. Come on. Eat it up. Such a sneaky little one. There we go. That is Minuet. Okay. Minuet's kinda nice. We'll take that. The convenient warp song, anyway. Okay. That's junk. Oh, strength. Okay. What does strength actually get me? Strength 1. Not a whole lot. Probably not worth doing much with that. I think we're better off just not thinking that gets anything. Right, and there's another grotto in this one. Just fairies. Blah. Absolutely worthless. Do not care about that. We'll get the bomb grotto on the way back. Just because I might need some money if it has scrubs in it. Maybe it has money? No. Defeat you, maybe have some money? Nope. Oh, nuts though. I actually kind of needed those. I will gladly take your nuttage. Nope. Okay. It doesn't want to come out of the ground. I ain't gonna waste my time on it. That is fine by me. At least they go down in one hit. Please, money or nuts? Neither. Dingy. Okay, that's just more nuts. We know SFM is way the hero, so definitely worth checking everything here. And where's a magic hint? Kokiri Forest. Okay. Magic at Kokiri. It could be the shop or Mido's house as very likely spots. I guess Kokiri's sword chest and the Night Skulls are the only other real options. Or I guess it could be Soil Skull. I never did get that bottle, huh? Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. Final Frogs is junk, usually is. And a red rupee, perfect. Okay, well now I guess we'll check the bomb grotto. Gossip Stone, what do you got? DC Way of the Hero, yep, we got that hint already. Market Way of the Hero, yep, I think that's the third time I've gotten that exact hint, so not super helpful. Alright, what do you guys got? Spell token, okay. And compass. Okay, so that means whatever the Way of the Hero item for SFM is, it is either on Minuet check or it's on the Night Skull as adult, both of which I can get, so not a huge deal either way, whichever one it ends up being. And we'll go right back in just to check the last grub over here. Pretty sure that Skull Kid is just a purple rupee. I don't have a slingshot or an ocarina, so I can't do the other stuff over here. That's fine though. The Goron's junk, yep, I got that hint already too. A lot of repeats already. More nuts! Okay, well, no shortage of nuts, thankfully. 20 rupees to my name. Is it still nighttime or is it daytime? I can't tell. Probably close, whichever one it is. I couldn't Abbey dive to Zora's River. Probably not worth doing yet, because I don't have any hints for over there, but we'll see. Let's check Mido's house. Spell token. 14 already, oh my gosh. Oh, more chews, okay. Well, explosives aren't an issue anymore. Oh, a Deku Shield, yes please. That is very lovely. And a recovery heart, okay. Well, so at this point I really have no reason to collect Ultula tokens, so let's see if I remember to stop collecting them. Okay, it's daytime. Technically daytime right now. We'll collect this, and then I guess maybe we should walk outside, walk back in until it's nighttime officially. probably better. Yeah, it's probably a safer play. Get some rupees. Oh, purple rupee, heck yes. Whatever the shop has, I probably can afford it if it's within one wallet. So far there really hasn't been anything too great at shops, so I guess Market had, what is that, a bottle, Song of Storms, and a Keyrings, so that is good stuff, but nothing good locked behind wallets, I guess I should say, so far. Alright, let's get the Fairy Ocarina check. That is another skull token. Jeez, 15 of those already. Yeah, surely it's almost night, right? Wherever that sun is. Wow. Close enough tonight where I don't mind waiting for that. Alright. Surely that skull should be there now, right? Right. Probably. Oh yeah, I hear it. Trying to be fancy, but no. Bloopy, you know what? I will actually take a bloopy. Because we're going to the shop, and we might need it. There's a good chance magic's in the shop. If it's not, it's either on the Soil Skull or the Night Skull as adult. It is not here. That's an ice trap. That is completely worthless. That is also an ice trap. Okay, how is that 3 ice traps in shops now? Well, Kokiri shop is useless. Has a bunch of ice traps I don't really want to fall for. That's kind of nice. Okay, well, let's get some sticks. Little stick action going. Just a few. Don't need too many of those. We'll check what's at Deku entrance, but more likely than not, we won't be able to do a whole lot in there. I'd rather do it as adults. Ocarina at Long Long. What? Huh? Okay, so what could that be? That could be... There are 2 Night Skulls there that need Boomerang. There's also Malin's check, which needs Ocarina anyway? I think I got the other stuff, didn't I? Ocarina at Long Long Ranch. I have to imagine that's one of the Night Skulls there that needs Boomerang. That's a good hint to have, though. Like, that's actually very valuable knowledge. Ocarina at Long Long. But where? So it's either Ocarina locked, which means it's kind of worthless, or it could be... I'm assuming it's one of the Night Skulls, because there's no adult checks at Long Long that I can think of. Oh, Ganon's Castle. It is at Deku. Well, you know, we can get a couple things here at the very least. Oh, we might as well do that. Since we're in the area anyway. Alright. 4 checks right here. Bloopy. Bloopy again. Nuts. Oh, capacity. Perfect. And Skull Token, okay. I guess that leaves the 2 in Water Trial and the 1 in Forest. I'll come back for Shadow and Spirit checks as adult. Because they're kind of a... Well, I think I technically could do Spirit, but in Shadow I'll just use Hookshot. Oh, okay, there's the other Ocarina. So... Yo, what's up? He's back. I figured he'd show up. So that means the other Ocarina at Long Long could only be Ocarina of time, which doesn't really matter. I mean, it could matter, but, well, no, it can't, because all Ocarina of Time is going to do in these settings is if I get Song of Time, I can freely switch between child and adult, which doesn't really matter. I mean, it's convenient, so I'll probably still go for it, but it's not like it would get me anything. Dang, it's been like 10 days and you watched all of it. You know what? At this point, I'm just not even surprised. That just sounds par for the course. Dang. Yeah, very, very impressive, though. Should I try to Navi dive to get to Zora's River? Probably. Then I can check out Zora's Domain checks as child, which there's a few of. Like, could check the shop. Could check the diving game. That's really kind of the big ones. Yeah, that's probably worth checking. Yeah, probably. Oh, I do have Song of Storms now. Oh yeah, I should check the Storms Grottos. Duh. What is it? It is... A down up. Yeah, I would also take a break from that, because that is a lot. Nothing in there. I guess... Did I check SFMs? I guess we'll check SFMs. Storms Grotto. Why not? 10 whole days of binging it. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a lot. Okay, so that's also a fairy fountain. That means, guaranteed, whatever the way of the hero is here, it's either the Night Skull or the Minuet check, both of which are super easy to get at any time, so that way of the hero isn't going to be difficult. Still haven't found DC or Fire, so we don't know what their way of the hero is. As for Market's way of the hero, it could be a bottle, it could be Song of Storms, it could be a keyring. I'm not sure which one it would be specifically referring to. Or it could not be referring to any of them, and I might be forgetting something else entirely. Who knows? Alright, so let's see. Navi, don't mess this up for me. I'm still not great at this one. There we go. Now we just wait and hope Navi talks to me at some point. There we go. Oh, see, once I learned Navi dive, man, there's just no going back. It's just too convenient. It's too convenient. See, that is Boomerang. Okay. That's Boomerang. That's huge. Glad I went over here. Let's see, Final Frog's junk. Yep, know that. That is a red rupee. We do not care. Anti-bread server? The heck? I'll be frank, I've never heard of anyone doing such a thing, so... I mean, I like bread well enough, so... What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is up there. Is that a compass? I'm not sure what that is. Guess we'll do frogs in the rain, why not? See, I like bread. I make toast sandwiches all the time. But... Oh my goodness, long shot. Okay, frogs in the rain was the right choice. I wouldn't be surprised then if Song of Storms was the market way of the hero item. That could very well have been the case. Okay, so what item is up there? Oh, that's Odd Mushroom. Can I get Odd Mushroom with Bunny Hood jumping? Probably? No. Okay, we'll just use a Cucco then. That's fine. Odd Mushroom could potentially be something. Ooh, Bean Salesman. Oh, sick. Sometimes I get it right. Let's see, what has he got? Gold token. Do not care. Gold token is worthless. Well, have you ever considered just not joining servers? Like... what? It sounds like you're getting up to some wacky shenanigans on Discord. Maybe I'm just not social enough to have these happen to me. Ooh, Slingshot. That is good. Alright, we'll take a Slingshot. Pretty sure there's a Skulltula in here too. Yeah, skull. Is that a soul? That is a soul. Bongo soul, okay. So far the seed's actually been pretty simple. I'm kinda liking it. Kinda liking it so far. Okay, so we'll check the 2 grottos up top. We'll get the Odd Mushroom, and then we'll use the chicken to get into our domain. After that, I guess really the only things left for Child would be Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're gonna end up doing a full Child clear before going to Adult, which, you know what, I end up doing that every seed, and it always takes about an hour, so you know what? Par for the course. Yeah. Well, it sounds fun at the very least. Bread Wars. Alright. Grotto number 1. Re-dead Grotto. Alright, nope, quit doing that. Quit doing that. Okay, I'm just using a stick next time. That's so much better to use a stick. And Deku Compass. Okay, well I got the map and compass for Deku now. Not that that really does anything. We can at least see what this skull has. That is a compass, probably for DC, I would imagine, which means it's worthless. We do not need that in the slightest. What's your hint? Deku Nuts on Nocturne check, that doesn't matter. Okay, that chicken's down there. Guess we'll just do this then. Where did that chicken go? I'm just gonna get the chicken at the start then. Kind of a time loss, but it is what it is. Dumble Guys? That sounds like some knockoff version of Fall Guys. Oh, missed it that time. Can't get it every time, I guess. Like that. Alright, chicken! Your services are needed because I would very much like Boomerang. I very much would like Boomerang. Does that mean, should I go out of my way for the OOT at LLR then? I mean, unless I find Song of Time, it really doesn't matter, and even if I do, the chances of really needing to switch to Child and Adult freely is super low. We'll see, I guess, we'll see. I mean, to be fair, I already have long shots, so like, the world is my oyster. I have so many places I can get to now. Chicken, thank you. Now we got boomerangs. Now we're just gonna get behind the waterfall. Yeah. That sounds like basically what would happen is you would wake up, watch some stuff, then do that all day, then go to bed. Which, that's dedication. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound particularly relaxing. Fairy Fountain. Okay, well, these Song of Storms grottos have not been very good. Just a whole bunch of fairy fountains. Check the shop, though. That's probably the important one. Nut. Ick. Oh, Mirror Shield and Grotto card. Okay. Yes, please. Okay, so we will write this down. So, Grotto card for 127 at Dora shop. Which, to be fair, that's only one wallet, so that's not too bad. The rest of that, we don't care about. How much is your compass? Too expensive. But we got Mirror Shield, that's the important part. Because Mirror Shield is kind of nice. Got all 3 shields, that's cool. King Zora, I don't have Grotto's letters, sorry. Okay, that's a useless hint, love those. And I guess we'll do some diving game. Blink. I mean, this might be my uncultured opinion, but eating rice with a fork doesn't seem that outlandish. I guess I'm a bit of a novice when it comes to proper rice consumption, but it doesn't seem like a huge deal to me personally. Okay. Back up we go. I mean, I honestly couldn't even tell you the last time I really had rice. It's not exactly something I make a part of my regular diet. Of course it doesn't affect the story. Sounds just like a silly old thing to me. Oh, bombs? Okay, bombs. Cool. We got bombs. Lovely. Oh, I can do bomb shoe bowling too. Yeah, that's probably something to remember to do. Alright, that's one. Got this one. Relight the torch. So it doesn't run out. This one here. Alright. That brings up one last chest here for us. It was nothing! Alright. But really the last things to do are the Lake Hylia and Grotto Valley stuff. Is that worth doing? I got no hints for or against it. Id? I guess I'm not really... well... Yeah, I guess I don't know. I couldn't really tell you the specific ones from series to series, but yeah, I'll take your word for it. Do I just go right back to adults? Might honestly be better, because is it really worth going out of the way just for a few child checks? I have so much I can explore as adult with long shot. Well, maybe the Hyrule Field Grotto by Grotto Valley at least, because that's the one that needs hammer as adult. Yeah, it's probably not a terrible option. Yeah, probably not. I guess I'll check Malon's check just in case it's Ocarina. If it's not that, it's probably... Oh yeah, I have boomerangs. Let's get that boomerang out. Probably a good one to get. Yeah. Boomerang kinda nice. Switch those positions, actually. There we go. Kinda forgot I had boomerang. Funny, because I made such a big deal about getting it. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure... Listen, even I'm sure the bad ones are still decent, so yeah. Should be decent. Oh yeah, I forgot cows. Yeah, there's like 4 cows in Long Long. There's a very good chance that OOT is on a cow. Which means this is kind of a worthless check to go out of my way for, but oh well. Skull token. Blah. Blase. How blase fair. I think, yeah, I'll go get the bottle at Market, just so I can do Soil Skulls on the way, because the one at Grotto Valley and the one at Lake Hylia, kinda out of the way. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. Just for a couple Soil Skulls. Hopefully I don't need to go out of my way for more Soil Skulls, but we'll see. We will see. I think it was in the left shop. The doink? Yeah. Well, that sounds like a very not great video to be recommended. I'll be real, I don't think most of those taste very good. Doesn't want to buy a Poe? Okay, I guess I'll drink the Poe. What kind of merchant doesn't want to drink a Poe? The nerve. Okay, well, let's get some bugs from over here. There they are. Okay, those bugs just went flying, I guess, for some reason. Cool. I guess there's Bombchu Bowling, too. But that's 60 rupees. I can do that after the stuff at Lake Hylia, Grotto Valley. Yeah, probably. So we'll just head straight to Grotto Valley. I can do all the checks in Hyrule Field as adult. It'll be slightly faster. Except for this one that needs hammer as adult, so that's why we're doing it as child. I mean, yeah, I would assume it's animals, but like, even then, like, you asked me about liver, bleh, no thank you. Like, chicken hearts, not really my thing either. Like, head cheese, you know, brain or whatever, nope, not my thing either. I just think organ is, bleh. Like, I like meat, but I've never been big on organ. It's not my cup of tea, no siree. Just all sorts of nastiness. There we go. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Oh, it's this grotto. Wolfos grotto. Nut. Easy. Just another token. Don't need to care about that. I guess I can look at the Night Skull here. Yeah, might as well. I have Boomerang, so sure. Not exactly out of the way anymore. One, two. Got a piece of heart. Well, we'll take a piece of heart. Why not? Could always use more health. Convenient at the very least. Alright, chicken, you're coming with me. go. Don't fall. New season is boring and the effects look AI generated. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, we are probably going to see a lot more of that in the future, but still doesn't mean it's any less disappointing. Yeah, I find modern entertainment in general not to be the most appealing most of the time, but maybe I'm just a little jaded on that. I'm sure there's still a lot of good stuff. Don't get exposed to it. I'm usually just too busy to go watch stuff. Piece of heart? Sure. Winner! Alright. We got a hint, and then we got whatever's at the top of the waterfall. Spirit Temple has GTG Keyring. That's actually good to know. So, GTG keys at Spirit. Yeah, because we did find GTG. It's at DC entrance, so that gives you a lot of checks if you find that. That's probably worth getting. That is definitely worth getting. Assuming I find Spirit, that it is. Yeah, well, sounds like that's all I know how to write. Yeah, sometimes, like, there's always that one writer that it's like, yep, I know it's this person's episode sort of thing, which, you know, hopefully they improve. Usually they don't, but hopefully they do. Okay. There's 2 night skulls here. Plus the grotto, plus fishing. We got a lot to look at. Okay, Cowan House is junk. That's perfect. I guess I can check soil sculpts too while we're here. While we're in the area. Thank you, bugs. More pieces of heart. Lovely pieces of heart. Okay, well, let's go swim over to the far corner of the lake there. There is a hint over there. What is the underwater item? It is a skull token. Do not care. So sad, but that's fine. Just keep swimming. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of those, like, clickbait thumbnail stuff I just don't like. Honestly, I know they're very good to do as a YouTuber, but, like, whenever I see those, I just want to not click on the video, so I don't do that myself. Treasure by Zelda is a skull token, that's fine. Doesn't really mean a whole lot. Chances of getting all 3 spiritual stones is not super likely, but not 0. Nuts. More nuts. Well, if there's one thing we don't have a shortage of right now, it's Deku nuts at least. That's kind of nice. We'll check the lab skull and then we'll check the grave over here. Hey Pora, do not pick me up. I will be very mad. Alright, what do you got? Blue rupee? I will actually take a blue rupee. Being poor will do that. Sweet. Okay, now to check under here. Oh yeah, I know it is. Like, I've been seeing it everywhere on my feed, and you know what? Of all the games to be popular, I'm fine with that being one of them, because at the very least, it's just some cute, innocent, fun little games. Not one I've really looked into, but you know what? It looks fine. Oh, so much junk in this one grotto. Alright, well, child fishing's really the only thing left here, so that's what I'm gonna go do. Hooray! That's gonna be fun. After this, should I just go straight back to adults? Probably? I mean, what is it like? There is a lot of soil skulls still to check, but eh. You got Master Chef recommended. I mean, I like a good cooking show, so you know, there's worse things that they could throw in your feed. All things considered, that's not too bad of one to get. Alright, fishing time. Okay, fish. I request that you grab this little hook, nibble accordingly, and, well, get eaten by that fisherman guy. 'Cause I assume that's what he does with the fish, right? Why else would you fish? There we go. Oh, I guess we're getting coconut malt. Come on. Get in. There we go. 7 pounds is plenty. That is plenty. Oh, that's a bow. Well, okay, yeah, good thing we did child fishing, because bows are kinda nice. Alright, so let us go back to adults. Or I guess go to adult. We haven't actually been adult yet this seed. That grotto needs Sun Song, that's whatever. And Cac, I think, is just a little closer. Oh, did I do the bomb grotto in Cac? I don't think I did, actually. Oop, not like that. There we go. I can't argue with that. Definitely coconut malt someone. I mean, there are definitely worse battle themes it could have been. Of course, with the battle music turned off, that's probably the only time it's gonna play this seed. What was the last thing I needed to buy? Shadow Keyring? Yeah, I think I can just get the red rupees off the top here a few times. That should be fine. I think it was like, what, 60-something? 80-something? We'll just get another 40. That should be plenty. I guess there is the Song of Storms grotto at Hyrule Castle. Should I go for that one? Is that worth doing? Maybe. Plus Bombchu Bowling. Oh, that's right. I gotta get money for Bombchu Bowling, too. Okay, I guess I gotta go grind a few more rupees, then. I think it was in this shop? Yes. Shadow Keyring. Yep, 68. Okay, so we can get 60 rupees out here. That'll bring me to 84, which is enough for Bombchu Bowling, and hopefully it either has nothing good or I get it on the first try. Neither of which is very likely to occur, but you never know. Alright. I have the same amount of rupees as I have checks. That doesn't happen too often. Alright, cue bowling. First up is junk. Do not care about that. What else do you got? Arrows. Okay, so true bowling is nothing. So we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think I will go check the Song of Storms Grotto. It's so out of the way, but like, I might as well, since I'm here. If I had a rupee for every check I did, I'd have a lot of rupees. Same. I would have, well, in total I would have thousands of rupees, but in this particular seed, 80 some rupees is pretty nice. Always a good amount. Navi, I don't need to Navi dive again, so no more Naviing. Okay. Song of Storms Grotto, then we go back to Adult for the first time. I really don't think there's too much left for Child except for maybe Soil Skulls, which, those take a while, so if I really need to do them, I can, but hopefully not. Oh, it's this one, okay. That has a few checks to it. Arrows. And, oh, Sun Song. Oh, well, that's actually pretty convenient. Okay. I will definitely take Sun Song. That is very nice. Quality of life at the very least. Yeah, in no logic I could see that being a lot worse, but since I'm doing this with logic, because I'm not quite good enough for no logic yet, I think at one point I probably will be, but basically I just kind of traded out boss keys for boss souls, just to kind of make it so the child dungeons and the adult dungeons are relatively equal in how easy it is to get to the boss of them. So, I don't know, I think it's just, it's working a little better. Yes, Sunsong Grotto is Child's. Oh, it is. You're right. I can go get that as adults. Boss of Forest. AD is the boss of Spirit. And Baronade is the boss of Deku. Yeah, if this little whole bosses drop their own boss reward is too powerful, then yeah, I will definitely switch it back. But we're experimenting with it for this seed. I like a lot of what No Logic does, but I'm also more of the opinion that I also like being able to beat seeds, and I have a few tricks known, but there's a lot of them I still am just not good at consistently. So, let's see. Phantom Ganon is the boss of Jabu. Volvagia is the boss of Shadow, okay. So Morpha is the boss of DC. The Spirit is at Water, so that means Twinrova is boss of Water. So then that means Bongo's the boss of Fire. Yep. Okay. We know where the bosses are at the very least. So that means I can complete Forest Temple and Shadow Temple boss. Or not Shadow Temple, Fire Temple. Forest and Fire I have the boss souls of. Okay. Yeah, no, I like a lot of things of No Logic because, I don't know, something about it just seems more interesting most of the time, but I mean, we'll see, I guess. Like I said, one day I plan on making the switch over to No Logic, but just for now, like if I was doing this like multiple times a week, yeah, I'd probably switch to No Logic, probably learn things like RBA or like OI and all that, but what is the other one like? Not ISG. I got ISG down pretty good. What's the other one? QPA, yeah, QPA is the one. I would like to know QPA, but have not got that consistently to work. I have hook shot, I don't need to jump slash. Oh, bomb hovering's another one I just haven't been doing good luck with. Like, I think I've hovered maybe like a centimeter off the ground, which I think was really more of just like a ground jump. Okay, water. Can I do anything at water right now? I could do... Well, I don't have iron boots, so I'm not gonna really bother. I don't have the keys either, so... Yeah. I've noticed that too, because like I watch other people do no logic, and it just seems like they get a more steady stream of, you know, stuff, whereas in a logic seed, sometimes you just don't. I think I do have static explosion radius turned on, but like I said, I've not had too much chance to practice either, unfortunately. But bomb hovering is kind of the big barrier, because if I can get that down, that opens up a very large amount of the map, you know, but at some point, soon, trademark, we will get to doing that. Alright, let's check the Hyrule Field Grottos. Okay. That one. Now it's this one. Purple rupee. Lovely. But yeah, no, I've tried it with chews, I've tried it with bombs, like, I don't know, it's tricky. I think it's one of those things where once I get it down, like, it'll be second nature, but until then it's like, ooh, this is a very difficult concept. But we'll see, we'll see. We will see. Alright, what's this one? Webs. I don't have a means to get fire. Can't even shoot that. I'll write down that this is here, but... The... Cow... Web Grotto... At HF... Oh. NW Grotto. No, you know, I'm pretty sure a long shot lullaby would be valid. I don't have lullaby, but I would assume logically that would be assumed. I've had a lot of... Yeah, I don't... Half the time I don't even find lullaby. Honestly, Water Temple's one I just don't end up doing a lot usually, because it requires so much. But yeah, I think as long as you can get to the lullaby spots, it'll be in logic, but... I know, last seed, I actually... Oh, wallet. That gets me Gerudo card. Cool. Yeah, last seed, Ganon's Castle was at water entrance, but Iron Boots were in Ganon's Castle, so I had to use Long Shot plus Gold Scale to get in, which I thought was kind of neat. So every now and then, Logic Seeds will get you something interesting like that, but not the most frequent. Okay, is there anything Gerudo Valley? I'll wait till I have Gerudo card. Yep. Yeah, it's like I'm saying, yeah, it's every now and then you'll get some interesting stuff like that in Logic, but not all the time. Not all the time. Oh yeah, Hessing is another one that I still have not got consistently, which would definitely drop a lot of time off the seeds, but, oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. This one. don't have the means to light torches, but I can get the check at the back at least. Like I said, I have not mastered QPA. I've tried, I've not got it to work. Yeah, not like, it's like I see people Hess like it's nothing, and I'm just like, how on earth do you do that so easily? Yeah. Yeah, it's on the to-do list for things to learn, but that list is also very long. Oh, it's just Giant's Knife. I was almost excited. I mean, Giant's Knife is still okay, I guess, but eh. Alright, well, we'll write down that this is here. Let's see. Bring fire to... Okay, this is HF Grotto by Lake Hylia. There we go. That's a good note. Grotto. I wrote it as Grotto and not Grotto. Well, I'll know what it means. More skull tokens. Well, yeah, I mean, it's only for speed, but, like, it would still be nice. But yeah, no, super sliding, though, would be another one that I still haven't... Like, I think I super slided on accident a few times, but, like, never when I actually am trying to. Sadly. Oh, Dampé race. That's... Okay, we'll do Dampé, I guess. Why not? I was gonna say, oh, that's convenient. I wanted to go to CAC soon anyway, but I can't actually get out of here because I don't have Song of Time. Oh, okay, let's run into every fire on the way too. Very lovely. Oh, come on now, that one was cheap. I'll say that one was cheap to make me feel better at least. You know, maybe I'll just get hit by every fire on the way. Around the corner, no less. Okay, thankfully fire shouldn't be an issue anymore. Yeah. Cool bean. Can you do ground hop? I have done, like, a couple times ground hop on accident. Oh, silvers. Cool, silver gauntlets. That's kind of nice, actually. And heartbeats. All right. Yeah, no, I've ground hopped a couple times on accident before, like by Forest Temple, but like through the SFM maze. Oh, gosh darn it! Now I have to save warp out. Well, this is fine. I need to know where this goes anyway. But yeah, no, that's one I've gotten a couple times. Oh, well, this actually works pretty good. I need to see what this leads to anyway. Scrub-a-dub. It is Zora Tunic. Okay. Not as useful as Goron Tunic, but we'll change the color, why not? But yeah, no, I've done a ground hop at SFM. Like, it took, like, 50 bombs, so clearly I didn't quite master it, but... learning. Oh, Nehru's Love lets you super slide with... Okay. I do have Nehru's. I never really use Nehru's too much, to be honest. I find it's not usually that helpful. Let's see, what do you got? Odd Potion, 107. Okay. Aurora's 5. Okay, this is Depot Shop. He's just giving it away, practically. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I guess we can do potion shop too. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I really do need to just sit down one day and just do all these tricks. Oh, that's the wrong trade item. You want the odd mushroom. There we go. Piece of art. And do you sell anything? Huge rupee for 100 rupees. You know what? I'll keep that in mind if I need money. And since I was so kindly reminded that Sun Song is right over here, let's see, that is that one. Which gets us more huge rupees. Super wealthy, even though money really hasn't actually been that impactful this seed, which I'm fine with. Okay, one last shop to check. Actually, I think this is the last shop to check. I think I've checked all the other ones. Baronade Soul. 30? What a steal. Okay, well, that's another boss I can beat then. We got Goma, Baronade, Bongo. Okay, that's a pretty good amount. I guess I can check adult archery. Why not? We're in the area. Ow. Yeah, Grandma has sometimes not exactly the most valuable. Although my experience with ice traps this seed is that I have seen 3 of them and they've all been at shops. So thankfully I haven't actually had one trigger on me yet. There we go, first try. Or a skull token. Skull tokens are also not really worth anything this seed, so not exactly a great item. And another skull token. And another skull token. So many skull tokens. Just swimming in them. I mean, yeah, sometimes they're funny. Like, they're all dirt cheap, like Clay Check. Could get that. I don't need a Clay Check, because even if it was real Claim Check, I know Claim Check is junk anyway. Recovery Heart. Okay, don't need that. I guess we'll check the graveyard stuff. There's Dampe's grave plus the crate. Don't knock into me. I said don't knock into me. There we go. More money. Oh yeah, I mean, Boots of Speed, you know, I mean, they're so good, you gotta have them, right? No. Yeah, I think, yeah, because it was Claim Check and like 2 songs as ice traps, and I was like, oh man, that's a lot of stuff, and then it's like, oh, no, it's not a lot of stuff. What next? Yeah, let's check Minuet. Because I do know Sacred Forest Meadow is Way of the Hero, which is probably for that one, Requiem. Let us check what's at Forest anyway, though. DC. Okay, so Forest leads. So DC is at Forest. And I know DC is Way of the Hero, so it looks like we're doing a full clear of DC. Who's the boss of DC? The boss of DC is Morpha. I do not have Morpha's boss soul. So I don't actually need to do that part at least. Which is fine. But DC being Way of the Hero, should probably still look around. Oh, bottle. Nice. Cool. Always nice to have a bottle. You know, I probably could, actually. Because, like, I mean, I don't need to ground hop in here anywhere that I can think of, but, like... Because I'm pretty sure you can still do it off the... Yes, I know that hint. You can do it off the bomb flowers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a scrub I need back here. We'll do this then. If it weren't for this scrub, I wouldn't bother coming back here. Oh, hover boots. Okay. That's a good thing to find here. So my experience with the ground hopping is I've actually triggered it more on accident when trying to do ISG. Funny enough, like these good guys. My least favorite mini-boss, by the way, because specifically in Dodongo's Cavern, because they get all that invincibility. I know I don't need to get ISG, but I'm still practicing that one too to get it consistent. But yeah, it's like you drop the bombs, you do the stuff. It's definitely not one I've mastered. There's that. Yeah, because even there, like it's like ISG, I'm still not even super good at. Oh, I suppose it would, wouldn't it? For some reason, I always think they have more than 3 health, but no, they probably have about 3 health exact, don't they? Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Red rupee. And we have Scarecrow Song, so I don't need to drop that statue all the way over here. I think the hover boots was probably the way of the hero item for this area, but DC still has a lot of checks, so I think it's still worth looking through. Yeah, trying to memorize how much HP some enemies have is definitely another thing that I could be better at. Because there are definitely times where I do not do the optimal damaging. Here we have 5. Did I say I think I meant 5, yeah. Let's see. I know I don't need to do that, but that's another one I need to practice more. Actually, can I see that little thing from down here? Pretty sure you can see it from down here, right? Yeah. I know sometimes I've had to do this in the past too to get this guy. Recovery heart, blah. Piece of heart. Yeah, maybe if the seed ends up being short, I'll do some more practice on it. Lame. Yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever the way of the hero was here was probably the hover boots. That's what I'm starting to think is the most likely. Those are some red fire keys, holy. Yeah. You know, it's funny you say that, because, like, I do like having the progression into infinite setting enabled, because, you know, it gives, well, for one, an extra one in the pool, and for two, it's a reward for finding a lot. Bomb Shoes is the one that kind of is where that becomes a little... Ooh, Twin Rovisol, nice. Bomb Shoes is the one that becomes a little silly with that, because for some reason, as soon as you find a second Bomb Chew bag of any, you know, whatever, it just is like, okay, now you have infinite shoes, which... I'm not a fan of that necessarily. I mean, it's not the worst thing, but I don't know, I think maybe Bomb Shoes could be excluded from the progression to infinity thing. And I probably wouldn't mind that, but... Oh well. It's not a huge deal, it just means I have less explosive grinding, I guess. There we go. Oh, more wallet. Okay. Super rich, but nothing to spend money on. Yeah. See, I like having Bomb Chew bag on because it gives Bomb Chews, well, for one, they drop, like, a bit more easily, and they also have, you know, logical requirements, but I don't know. I really do like the infinite progression thing, too. Like, having infinite magic after finding 3 magic jars or something, like, that's just awesome, but... Yeah, the Bomb Chews thing is a little OP. Not that I'm gonna switch off of that just for Bomb Chews, but... It is what it is, I guess. Not a huge deal. Get that one. Oh, do not fall down there. That one. There we go. Oop. You know what? We should get those nuts back out. There we go. Oh, speaking of Bomb Chews, there's another Bomb Chew bag. I know another one too, it's on 30 skulls, so it's like, because I think there's like, what, 6 Bomb Chew bags or something? So, yeah, a little too easy on those. So the boss of DC is Morpha. I do not have Morpha Boss Soul, so basically we're just going to check this last, whether the scrub or a skull, whatever's in this last room, we're checking that and then getting the heck out of here. Yes, infinite Bomb Chews. Infinity plus 1 Bomb Chew. Oh, Fire Keyring? Yes, please. That is very nice. I will gladly take a Fire Keyring. 6 is what I think it is, yeah. 6 sounds right anyway. Okay, so that was nice and easy. I think it's still nighttime. Yeah. Just barely made it. Ignore that guy because he sucks. And, oh, is it daytime? I guess it's daytime. I do have Sunsong, though. What is it? It is, yeah. So, I do not have Morpha's Boss Soul, unfortunately. Okay, I have Gomas, Baronades, Bongos, and Twin Rovas, which is a lot, but not enough. Well, my win condition is beat 4 bosses, then Ganon. Just because, again, the goal is to be able to beat the seeds in 1 day. Setting, stream, whatever you want to call it. So that's why it's a little on the lower side. Of course, I kind of play it by ear, and if it's, you know, settings are too easy, we'll increase that, or, like, too hard, we'll shorten it, etc., etc. Let's see. You know what? I will check Fire Temple entrance. But yeah, like, I think I have bomb hovered up, or not bomb hovered, what's the word? Like, ground hopped up here once. But, like, definitely was not intentional by any stretch of the imagination. Well, I mean, I was intentionally trying to do it, but, like, as for how I did it, was certainly not intended. I guess we can check the Knight's Skull. It's over there. It's just another skull. So sad, so sad. Why am I even trying to do this? I don't need to. I can literally just walk out of the woods and appear behind him. You know, that does sound neat, but the fight itself isn't hard enough, you know, where I think I'll need that too much. Alright, Goron City, because we're gonna go check the Rolling Goron and Fire Temple stuff. Oh, I guess I can check Begoron, or Medigoron too. Medigoron's probably worth looking at. Oh, I always hate chasing after this kid. Thankfully, I think Bomb Shoes is easier to get him with than Bombs, so... There we go. It does look cool, yeah. Hello? Did I skip through your text too much? Hello? He just not gonna talk to me? Okay, I guess he's just not gonna talk to me. Okay, we'll come back for him, I guess, when he's feeling more talkative. What a joy. I swear, sometimes these Goron kids, they just don't know how to be polite. He's shy, yeah. Deku Stick for 200, don't mind if I do. Block a stone in the forest temple, surround shadow map. What check is that even referring to? Is that the basement check? Like, maybe? No idea which check that's referring to. I'm assuming it's the basement chest. Alright, are you gonna talk this time? Yes. Thank you. No? Well. Whatever, I guess. I don't even need to collect these. Oh, the falling ceiling room, maybe. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not super big on with Ship, is some of the hints I genuinely just have no clue what the heck they're referring to. Like, which hint is that? Should I even try this? I could try this. No. Oh, but I have a fairy. I've gotten this before in the past, but... Oh, that was almost there. Come on, Link. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have strong and clear hints on, actually, but even then, it's just some of the things they're specifically referring to. I'm just like, I don't know which one that means. Like, I don't know, for instance, like, if they just said, like, I don't know, Forest Boss Key Chest or something, or like, Forest Temple Basement Skull or something, but I think a lot of them have very odd names thrown on them, which is fine if you like that, but I prefer my hints to be pretty literal, I guess. We'll try this again just because why not? It's another thing that should be practiced. Oh, you almost had that. You know, it's kind of funny at the very least. Now, the funny thing is, I do know where Goron Tunic is. It's at Bomb Chew Shop, so it's like, technically not even like this is necessary at all. Just being silly more than anything. That could be neat, actually, but we'll see, we'll see. Glitchless Plando. See, I wish there were some more glitches that could be implemented. Like again, I got Navi Dive down pretty good, but like there's no setting for that as a glitch in ship. Actually, what skips do I actually have? Speed settings, tricks. I have a few enabled, like the hammering thing, yep. Backflip Mido, yep. The, like, Hylia, yeah, they got a good few on there. Nothing, like, complicated, but... I mean... we have a few at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny enough, the Stone Umbrella skip, I'm surprised they have that labeled as expert. That is, like, the easiest thing I have found, is skipping Stone Umbrella in Shadow. Maybe that's referring to something that I'm not thinking of, but... Oh, I was off center! That would have been perfect, I was off center! I mean, it has... Yeah, like I said, having those tricks enabled is kind of the closest you can get to the glitched logic, is having just as many of the tricks it knows about enabled. And it knows about a lot of them, but like, again, it doesn't have Navi Dive as an option, for example, which to be fair, I think they might actually add that one later. I thought I saw some discussion on that anyway. That's one I could definitely see them adding into the acceptable glitches tricks. Whatever thing. But alright, couple more tries on this. Oh, so close. I mean, and really, like I said, I have no reason to be trying this trick, because I know where Goron Tunic is. Yeah, some are extremely difficult, so there's a reason I have maybe, like... I really don't have that many of them enabled in the grand scheme of things. Okay, are you gonna actually talk if I blow you up this time? Finally. I don't know why I had to blow him up 3 times for him to tell me that. Okay, we'll try this one more time, but I'm not going to waste all day on a measly grotto that could potentially have nothing even in it. He's back. Didn't even know he left. Okay, yeah, we'll just go check fire entrance. I guess I do have silver gaunts, though, actually. Yeah, I can check the Boulder Maze hammer chest, too. Not that that's even remotely gonna be a quick check, but might as well. Yeah, one day I'll get stuff like that down easier, but until then, oh well. Oh yeah, I think I sped up rock picking up in the settings. Alright, what do we got? Purple rupee. Not exactly worth much, especially when money isn't worth much in this seed. I do have hover boots, but I'm pretty sure the item that was on top of the whatever mountain smoky thing, volcano. Pretty sure it's just like a blue rupee, so I don't care. Can't get that because we don't have hammer, but that's fine. Ooh, frog. Yeah, I would like to get really good, but it's just so hard to find time to dedicate all to the practicing of these tricks. Like, I know about them, I just... Oh, that's bottom of the well. Okay, so... Bottom of the well is at fire entrance, so until we get over here as Child with Bolero, not going to be able to do a lot with that. Let's see. No, how does it go? It's A down A, right down A? Yeah, Requiem. That's how you do Requiem. You can check whatever dungeon's at here, too. Yes! Love Eyeball Frog. Love that little goober. Oh, bottom of the well has nuts. That's neat. Oh, well, I guess I know where the 50 nut capacity is. Bottom of the well. I will like to get more nuts. Gosh, if there's one thing Rando's done, it's showed me how good nuts are. Like, in my normal playthrough of this game, I just never use those things, because it's like, who cares? But here? No, Deku nuts are essential. Come on, kill the darn thing. Piece of heart? Sure. Yes, we'll get the other one too. No hints on anything in Colossus, but... Dude, yeah, no, seriously, nuts are amazing. They trivialize so many enemies. Well, and they also blow up bomb shoes instantly, which I use bomb shoes a lot more in Rando too, so... Kinda goes hand in hand there. You're supposed to hit the Skulltula, not the tree. What is that? Is that a quiver? That is a quiver. Okay, more arrows. So, good amount of capacity upgrades in Colossus so far. That's kinda nice. And what's the hint? What does that even refer to? What does that even refer to? Oh yeah, no, nuts are great. Like, they are so good. I think that's just a skull up there, so we don't care about that. Shadow Temple. I can do a lot of Shadow, actually. I can't beat the boss, but I can do a lot of Shadow. Let's get those hover boots on a quick slot, actually. Technically, if I use the Bunny Hood's increased jump range cheat, I don't actually need hover boots for Shadow, but that's significantly out of logic, so good thing I found these anyway. But yeah, no, they are, like... I mean, I think it's because nuts aren't required for anything. There's just... And I mean, to be fair, in the normal game, you only have 3 slots to work with, so it's kind of hard to justify slotting them in, but, like... They're so nice. And I don't have Lens of Truth, so we're doing this the intended way. Grab me. Is this Pokemon Center? That is some very fitting music, except not really. There he goes. Alright. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Piece of heart. Super cool. Oh, I mean, yeah. Climb everything, hookshot everything. Like, there are definitely some wacky fun settings you can do. I try to keep mine mostly vanilla. Mostly. Like, mechanic-wise, that is. But... there are some exceptions, like the bunny hood everywhere sort of thing. Like, that's just too convenient to not. Okay, I guess that was the wrong one this time. Usually that's the right one, I think. Let's try that again. Now? I mean, I guess technically I could play with, like, infinite health and infinite ammo, too, but... Okay, there we go. It is right this time. Yeah, I always forget that that's technically random, because it's almost always the one that I have it pointing to that first time. Never gets old. Damn right it doesn't. Having it be randomized every time definitely helps a lot, though. At least Shadow is a very easy temple, so... Oh, prescription. Nice. I definitely don't mind doing Shadow. It's actually kind of funny, because I think in the base game, Shadow and Spirit are 2 of the easiest temples. Like, I think they're definitely the easiest adult temples anyway, so it's, like, kind of random that they're the last ones you usually do. I honestly think both Forest and Water are harder than Spirit and Shadow. Yep, I've been playing... I think I was maybe like 7 or 8 when I played this game for the first time. Funny enough, despite owning a Nintendo 64, I did not actually own Ocarina of Time on 64. Instead, the version I was playing was the one on the GameCube Collector's Disc, which I am aware is not apparently the best version, but, you know, it's the one I grew up on and had enough fun with that anyway. Alright, this room. This room with the spiders that I never see coming. Way spider. Another one. Actually, those are Skulltulas, not spiders. Yes, I'm aware. It's all the same sort of terminology. Alright, go check out the little side room, because there's 3 checks over here. Yeah, it's not the worst version. I could be playing the IQ version. Probably would not be playing the IQ version, realistically. Yeah, let's go to the corner where the scythes aren't going to be killing me over and over again. And I think that's all of them. Is that a song? I That is a song. That is Prelude. Oh, okay, that's useful. I am quite fond of Prelude, actually. It's a good warp song. And nothing else. I say nothing else, but Prelude itself is actually a pretty good check, or item to find from a check. Yeah. Definitely not complaining about Prelude. Let's see, what's the dungeon at Ganon? That is Water Temple. Without keys, I'm not super likely to be doing water, because almost everything in there requires keys, but we'll see. We'll see. Is the IQ actually optimized? You know what? I know very little about that version, so that doesn't even surprise me to hear. Oh, I think the Switch. Is the Switch the one that's really bad? Or no, I think they fixed that, maybe? I don't know. I don't keep up with enough of the version differences and all that. Piece of heart. Lovely. Let's see. Where is my stone umbrella? Nope, not like that. Come on, Link. We've practiced this a million times. Or 1,000,005 at least. There we go. Second time's the charm. Well, yeah, because I don't think Chinese copies of game console knockoff things are super circulated nowadays. Nothing up here. Golly. One day I'm gonna find something good up there. One day I'll justify the stone umbrella skip. Okay, now for the one part that actually is a little tricky without things. A little further. Okay, where is the platform? There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You know, I kind of wish I had Goron Tunic, then I could just stand on the spikes in this room and be totally fine, but alas, not meant to be. You don't even need long shot to get anything in Shadow Temple, I'm pretty sure. You can get everything in here with just hook shot. That's always kind of nice, too. Yeah, I know it's on this wall somewhere. Where is it? Or am I thinking of a different room? I'm thinking of a different room. Oh, take those stupid hover boots off. Yeah, I mean, I see why, if it really is that optimal of a version, you wouldn't include that. I know, I'd be curious to play it on IQ, but at the same time, it is still just Ocarina of Time, but in Chinese, so it's like, you know, how much is that really gonna change it? Stick? Oh, stick capacity, okay, cool. Love that. My accuracy is as stunning as ever. Shadow needs long shot for a Skulltula? If you're talking about the Scarecrow one, I get that with just hookshot all the time. Unless there's a different one that needs long shot. Maybe there's another one I don't think you need it for anything. You can definitely get up here with just hookshot if you backflip on the chest. So not that. Oh, this room don't think needs it either. That guy out of the way. And down we go. Perfect. Now just not to fall off. Nope, we fell off. Oh, and now we're all the way back here. Yeah, I don't think you need long shot for anything in Shadow, so at least not that I can think of. Let it stop. There we go. Over here, yes. Oh, Iron Boots. Okay. Iron Boots in the room after they would be somewhat useful. Lovely. Blow that up. Yeah. Oh no, you don't need hover boots for that. You can clip the top of Scarecrow's hat with just the hook shot. I suppose, yeah, I wouldn't call that casually though, yeah, I guess that's right. Because if you put the block all the way into place, yeah, it's not like you get a second chance at that. Heart container, nice. But yes, I guess I would agree with you, but it certainly wouldn't be casual. Yeah, in fact, I'm just gonna pretend I have hookshot right now, even. I think if you pull it like back here, maybe? What you do is you like hookshot up to the top of the ladder, just to get Scarecrow's song. And you get on top of the block, because I'm pretty sure Link can just climb on the block. Right? No, wait, yeah, you do use hover boots to get on the block, that's right. Bleh. It's been a while, like last week. Can you tell it's been a while? Yeah, because you just get on the block. Where is he? Did I pull it out too far? Not far enough. I think not far enough, I think we need one more. Yeah, he is up there, right? Yeah, he is up there. Yeah, you can just barely make his hat with the hook shot. Yeah, like that. That's how I always get up here if I just get hook shot and not long shot. Of course, you know, since I did have long shot, that whole thing was kind of irrelevant, but, you know, for science. Yeah, there's actually a lot you can do with just hook shot. Like, long shot's just more of a... Oh, right, I don't have lullaby. I don't have lullaby. Doy. How did I forget that? Alright. I think that's probably all we should do here. Yeah, probably. Let's get the heck out of here. So what's next on the entrance looker? Let's see. I could check water entrance. I mean, water entrance is still accessible. Oh, this is why you don't look away when you walk towards Redeads. Or I could check Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern might not be bad. Ice Cavern could be decent. Yeah, okay, well, yes, if I could bomb hover, yes, that would also be a good idea, but alas, it has been chalked up to a skill issue for me. I think I will check Ice Cavern entrance. Why not? I can get the Night Skulls on the way anyway. There's only 2 of them, I believe. I could do a few things in Water Temple. That is true. Not as much as I might perchance hope to get, but there's definitely a few things. Oh, right, I should go back to Ganon. Ganon's at Deku Tree. Yeah, because I can do the Shadow Trial chest and Spirit Trial chest. And the Boss Key chest, which is Sphere 0, and technically I should do that, but... yeah, Ganon's castle would probably actually be worth clearing out, too. Yeah, it's just without keys, there's a lot I can't do in Water, too. And even the stuff I can do is a little on the slower side. Let's see, where is that skull? Floopy. No, I definitely cannot do any of that sort of sliding stuff, unfortunately. Oh. Well, that was a great display of power. And it's daytime. Just in case the Night Skull here is worth anything. What is it? Is that another bomb shoot? No, that's Kojiro. Okay, so I should go get Kojiro. Let's get prescription, I guess. Okay, there it is. We did get it. Yeah, I did learn how to unfreeze King Zora with cutscene items, so that's kind of nice. Which is also not a glitch that they have enabled for shit. The frame turns. I can't say that one I'm familiar with, no. That's actually not one I know about. Kojiro! I guess we'll put bombs up there, why not? Oh, right. I can actually check the bottom of the lake. That does not happen too often. I don't have any hints for the fountain, unfortunately, but we'll see. DC Way of the Hero, we already know that. What is down there? Don't see anything yet. green rupee. Oh, it's a red rupee. I'm not gonna dive down for a red rupee. Oh, yes. I am aware of that trick, but that is one that can potentially screw you, because I don't know if they really fixed... Yeah, because it's instead of prescription, he gives you eyeball frog, or instead of Zora tunic, he gives you eyeball frog, bleh. Which is funny. I do know about that one. I just don't think it's one to do a lot, because what if the item that's on Zora tunic is something good? You kind of skip out on that. Which is like, I don't want to risk that. Drop down here. Please just drop down, Link. Link, please. Oh, it does work now? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was one they, like, knew and fixed or not or whatever. But yes, hold R just to get... It's so weird how that works, like... That is... I mean, to be fair, because in the vanilla game, like, you can just buy a Zora tunic, so it's like you don't need the one he gives you. It's just so weird that you can just skip half the trade sequence to do that. Funny. Okay, well, let's just get hovers back on that slot. Oh yeah, I have mirror shield too. Okay, what is on the ice? Is that a bomb bag? I think that's a bomb bag. Come on. Sometimes, thank you. That is a bomb bag. Oh, yeah, I suppose that is. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, I don't usually save scum in these, but again, this is also logic and not no logic. If it was no logic, I think I would have to turn off autosave, just so save scumming could be a thing for like... Oh, fire. Oh, fire's way of the hero, I should check fire. Fire is at base cavern, we will note that down. I don't have hammer though, so I can't do the basement yet. Who's the boss of fire? It is Bongo. Oh, I can just fight Bongo, okay. Well, we can do that real quick. But yeah, it's another reason, like, for instance, I have Keyrings turned on instead of just all normal keys. Oh, Stone of Agony, cool. Like, if I didn't have Keyrings and instead I just had normal keys, I would probably be save scumming too, because, you know, like, bottom of the well, for instance, like, that would be a pain to do. Oh, like the weird shot to the boss chest sort of thing? Is that the one you're talking about? I don't think I've actually ever got weird shot to work. Alright, Bongo. Bingo Brongo. Yeah. Oh no, it's not the weird shot. Hey, Link, could you just shoot him? Thank you. We'll have it down in a minute. You greatly overestimate my intelligence. That's not a slight at me. It's a joke. But I'd be curious, yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad. Whoop. I swear, you can't die on Bongo, bro. You'll never live it down. There we go. That was close. Almost died to Bongo of all bosses. Golly. Time for some water. But yes, I'd be very curious to hear how you clip into... Oh, like... Yeah, clipping the other way. It's the, what is it called? The, like, jump slashing at the hammer blocks. I think that's the one. Money. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is have a fire key just kill me real quick, so I can get full health. Because the penalty for death is really nothing. Yeah, because I think what it is if, like, you jump slash over here, sometimes you can get in. Don't ask me how you're supposed to do it, though. I have never even practiced that one. Your guess would be as good as mine on how that's supposed to work. No idea, though. No idea. Stairs and the statue targets. That's target the statue. Side hop left. Side roll. Oh gosh, side roll. That's another one I don't get consistently. Let's stand between the stairs and the statue. Target the statue, side hop left. Side roll. During that roll, let go of Z. Oh gosh, side roll. Put the sword away. Oh, right. That would explain, you know. Assume I'm probably not supposed to bonk on that. I'll stand right by it. Let's see, now press R to shield, B to jab twice. Tricky. Press R to shield, B to shield jab. Let's see. And oops. Order of operations. Oh, yep. Oh, don't want to go out of bounds. That's the wrong way, Link. Well, we almost got that. We almost got that. Kind of funnier that way, though, honestly. Well, I'll say that half worked. Oh, that was almost it. I could feel that was almost it. Okay, you just can. Okay, I figured you'd probably be able to carefully get back, but not so careful. Well, now I'm committed. We already got the door unlocked, so now I kind of have to see what's on the other side. I believe. Like I said, we got 50% of the way there. We opened the door. Put that away. Almost. You're not supposed to walk, Link. Oh. Ooh, I felt that one was close. That one looked close. We side hop, and we roll. Of course, you gotta put the sword away too. Oh, there we go. Practice makes perfect, after all.
Hey!
intense focus time. Oh, well, walking forward doesn't help with that either. Yeah, the hard part to me is actually getting the roll. That's the hard part. That's the part that seems to be the tricky part here. Oh, okay, well, yeah, that probably helps. Let's see. Side hop, A. Nope. Side hop, A, let go. Stab, stab, jump slash. Okay, yeah. Now it's all about just getting it right. Oop, not like that. I know, I thought that one looked pretty good too. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fifth time. We'll say that's fifth time's the charm, but frick yeah. That is a good feeling. That's what we call a happy victory. Right there. Okay, well, now the tricky part is going to be remembering that for the future. Oh yeah, no, that is actually, you know, people say things like, you know, well, other things give you euphoric feeling. Heck no, getting a trick like that, that is euphoric. And all that for a Deku stick. Hell yeah. And Flare Dancer. No, I do have bombs, actually. We'll use bombs. I say, we'll use bombs. Yeah, that worked out so well. Alright. Maybe bombs, not the best idea. There we go. Okay, so what did we go out of our way for? A skull token. Yeah, I figured, because there's probably, what, a rusted switch over here? Yeah. Oh, and it's a shame, because that looks like a good chest. Let's see. Quick, how do you weird shot? No, no. I ain't about to learn weird shot just for that. Although I wouldn't be surprised if Hammer was in fire, to be honest. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from the seed. But we'll see. Still, that's one step closer to no logic, though. Which, again, that's the ultimate goal at the end, is no logic, so... Again, I usually keep my boss requirements relatively low, so the chances of impossible seeds probably aren't too high, but, you know. Yeah, just weird shot. As easy as that. Yeah, no. I've never been able to do that one. Oh! What did I say? Oh yeah, Hammer's probably in Fire Temple. Sure enough. There it is. There it is. Okay, well, I guess we can go back for that. So really, if I just walked into the next room and opened the very next treasure chest, that whole thing would have been unnecessary. Oh well. It's the practice. It's the practice of it all. I just had a feeling that's what it would be. Like, it seemed like Hammer was gonna be in here somewhere. And I did know Fire was way of the hero, so... Oh, Phantom Ganon and Boss Soul. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, all you have to do is 3 frame-perfect button inputs along with a bomb explosion. Oh yeah, no. It's so easy, even a caveman could do it. Yeah. No, like I said, the thing is, like, with my settings, that's still 2 checks I can get now for free. Like, that doesn't require anything, that just requires, you know, sword or what have you, shield, I guess, but... No, I don't think shield really has anything to do with that, so yeah. Free check in Fire, 2 checks. I still think that's cool, though, to learn. I am definitely not disappointed in that, because, like I said, that felt great. Oh, well, that was actually a very well-timed heart piece, because I was getting very low. Where is Phantom Ganon? He is at Jabu. Whereas Jabu, it's bottom of the well. I do have Song of Storms. I could go back to Child to drain it and do Jabu as adult. That's probably not really worth it. I'll just do it as Child. We can do Phantom Ganon as Child. That's not a huge issue. It just takes slightly longer. Yes, usually on accident, but they have some funny things to say. I'll talk to the next one just for a little fun. Yeah, I know, it's great. Like, they didn't have to, but they did. Because let's be real, who actually reads the Goron text outside of their first playthrough? Probably not super common. There we go. We'll get the bombs out for the next one. Okay. So there's a good chance that Phantom Ganon, Boss Soul, or Hammer are the way of the hero for Fire, but we don't know that for certain, so I still feel I should probably check. Oh, more money. Should still check more things. Blah, blah. Words are hard, man. Well, I love that I'm getting all this money, but I've really had no use for money this seed, so not been that helpful. Get in there. Bloopy. I think the Skulltulas right over here too. Yeah. Heart piece. Hell yeah. More HP. More HP. Not that I need Goron Tunic. Goron Tunic's nice, but That is just a skull token. I don't need to waste time on skull tokens. I really should just stop going out of my way to pick them all up. Because they really don't do anything. This seed. They don't do anything this seed. Ellie. Alright, now Link, do not fall off this maze or I will be very, very sad. What's up, Goron? Shh. He's out of detention. His parents will see him again. How happy for him. Okay, now this torch slug has gotten me before, so hopefully not today. Torch slug, yep, you stay right over there. It's a good spot for you. Yoink and boink. There we go. I don't know if I want to go just yet. Okay, I guess he likes it here. Maybe I can come back late. You know, I guess that makes sense. They are just freestanding hearts after all. Although the amount of times I've actually been in fire as a child is pretty low. Not come up too often. Gosh, it's like when you first find out about those hearts behind that lava fall in Dodongo's cavern, and you're like, whoa, why are those there? And thankfully it doesn't matter that those are there unless you randomize like freestanding items, which maybe at some point I'll do, but that adds a lot of checks, so I don't know about that. We'll see. That's one that's a hard, like, maybe, like, grass sanity or pot sanity sort of thing. Like, yeah, they're cool, but that's... maybe. Is that Weird Egg? Oh, Pocket Egg, same thing. Oh yeah, you have to bomb hover. I would assume, because I don't think Child can get up that block that shoots into the ceiling. I'm pretty sure. Map. And all because you can't... oh yeah. Getting into Jabu as adult, like, I've watched people do it, but I just look at that and I'm like, that seems complicated, so I don't think so. That's a tough looking one. I mean, for instance, like, if you generate a no logic seed in Ganon's castle entrance, or Ganon's castle is at Jabu entrance, it's like, well, what do you do? Like, actually. It's like, well, you better learn how to get in there as an adult, because the loading zone is still there technically. You just gotta find a way to access it. It's some whole weird setup though, and I'm like, I don't know how to do that. That's a lot for me. See, thankfully I can get everything else in fire, so it's not too bad. I kind of hope there's some good stuff in here, because there really hasn't been outside of Hammer and Phantom Ganon Boss Soul. And as I vocalize that thought, I realize, yeah, that is a good amount of good stuff already, but still. Oh, that room. Well, yeah, because to get to Nocturne as Child, you would just bomb hover. Like, I know Water has that one, like, clip where you, like, jump slash through the island or something. Fire, you probably can just hover, same with Forest. Jabu's the tricky one, though, because, again, it's, like, under the platform, so it's like, how do you get under the platform, you know? Well, yeah, again, it's Castle, because I don't think that loading zone even exists on that map, so that's strictly impossible, but thankfully Child doesn't really have much of a reason to go to Ganon's Castle, so, because, like, it's not like he can equip the Master Sword anyway, so, well, I'm sure there might be some glitch to do something like that, but still. Alright, Flare Dancer, this time I got Hammer. Yeah, like, it's weird. Like, it's one that I've seen, and I'm like, I kind of get how they do it, but it's also one that I'm like, I don't think I want to learn that one. Again, I just try to do as much of it as adult as I can, but sometimes you gotta do stuff as child. Like, gosh, I had one seed where I was just absolutely stonewalled on what to do next, and it turns out, well, as child, that Song of Time block isn't there in Forest Temple, so I had to go there as child, which, oh, I did not know that until that seed, so that was a wake-up. It was like, oh, that's such a lovely thing to not know. Oh, you missed. What's the thing, not just right down here? There we go. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, because I think all I really have to check is like the hammer chest up here, plus the one chest with the Goron in it. And really after that, there's not much else to do in Fire, because there's nothing else to do in Fire, because I don't have Song of Time, so I can't get the one Skulltula either. Well, yeah, because like the Gerudo guards aren't there as child, aren't they? Pretty sure they're not. There we go. Yeah, that would be an interesting trick, because I think you just have to ground hop to get up there, I'm pretty sure, right? Although, to be fair, without Goron Tunic, I feel like that wouldn't be a very efficient time to learn that. Okay, why is this being so difficult? It's literally right over here. I've done this like a million times. There we go. I guess we'll just do that. But you can do it itemless. Oh, I thought you ground hop to get up there. Ooh, important chest. That is Zelda's Lullaby. That is very good. That is very good. That is about the most important item that could have been in that chest. It's the wrong way. Yeah, I just hammer jump at it too, and sometimes I crouch stab it with the hammer and it works. I don't know. I just kind of get lucky on that one and it just eventually works. Ow. I swear, these firewalls, even though I know they're there, they'll end up walking into them all the time. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how you're supposed to get up there without Song of Time, because I always just wait till Song of Time. But if it's easy, you know, that's one thing. But the way I know that people do is with ground hop, which, again, I haven't got that one mastered. I don't know why I'm lowering these. Literally is pointless. I already beat the boss here. Yeah, because well, let's just defeat some keys, maybe get a heart or something. Instead of losing hearts, get some hearts. Now, net neutral on hearts. Yeah, because what is it like? Rolling, some like angling, and you can like jump and grab the ledge. It's very precise, and I'm not really sure how you're supposed to do that, to be honest. See, you need the inner turn around slowly by pushing the stick forward slightly. 3 side hops left, 2 back flips, and a side hop right. Oh golly. Ooh, that's a tall order. Let's see. Oh boy. Let's see. Turn around slowly. Oh, not like that. Let's see. It's 3 left, 2 back, 1 right. I kind of see where the magic is, yeah. I think I just wasn't angled right, but I think I see where the logic is. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Oop. Oh, not like that. One, two, three. 1, 2. Right. Roll forward. Oh, yep. There's the magic. There's the magic. Well, you were right. That certainly was easy. Again, the trick is going to be actually remembering the setups for all of these. Okay, you are an annoying white light. Yeah, that is definitely magic, though. See, it's like I knew there was a way to get up there without, Song of Time, but never really... Oh yeah, I have Mirror Shield. Never really bothered doing that. And some bombs? Well, sure thing. Okay, well, I can safely say that's Fire Temple full cleared then. Yeah, eventually it becomes muscle memory. I would assume, yeah. Because the thing is, like, I only do randos maybe, like once a week, maybe. Because, again, I have very limited free time. Unfortunately. If I could, I would do these probably, like, 2 or 3 times a week. But sadly, not the time. Okay, well, can get to Fire Basement and Song of Time Skulltula now with ease. Yeah, trouble explaining. I don't know, you say that, but like, you typed that out pretty descriptively, I would say. Although, since I got you here, do you remember the clip to get into Zora's shop without melting the ice? Because I have a Gerudo card in there I would like to buy, and I don't want to walk all the way back here as child. I know that might be a tall ask. I certainly don't remember the clip. Pottage. Yeah, because it's like, I think you just like... How do you do it? Ah, okay, so it's like a texture thing. Because it's like, I'm probably gonna have to come back here as child, or go get the blue fire at Ganon's castle, which is at Deku Tree. As you can see, I don't actually really know. Like, I've seen the clip to get in, like, on this side by, like, jump slashing up the ice, but as for the specifics of how to do it, I don't know. We'll just come back as child, or with blue fire. So what dungeon should I find next? What would be a good one to find? Still don't know where Deku is. I still don't know where Forest is. Don't know where Spirit is or Ice Cavern. The entrances I haven't checked yet are Jabu entrance, but I need Ruto's letter. I have not checked water entrance. We can do that actually pretty easily. I have not checked Shadow entrance. We have not checked GTG entrance. I think we'll check water entrance. That's probably the easiest method. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I'm not expecting, like, you know, everything off the top of the head, sort of like miracle worker, sort of like. It's just more of a, oh, well, if you know, you know, if you don't, you know, and it's not a big deal. Because I certainly don't know, like, you know probably 20 times more than I do on how to execute all that stuff. Should I go get... No, we'll check water. We will check water entrance. I will say, the real big holdup on this seed has actually been Keyrings, like... Oh wait, I have, who's the boss of Shadow? Who's the boss of Shadow? The boss of Shadow is Volvagia, and I don't have his soul. Never mind. I was gonna say I can do the rest of Shadow Temple now that I have ZL, but... Never mind on that. Well, there's a chance Volvagia boss soul is in Shadow. That's not impossible, actually. And I could clear Jabu as child at any time. That's also true. Bottom of the well, child can't get to. Never mind on. Because I need Bolero. Or bomb hovering, which, again, still haven't really got that one figured out. Yeah, you do adult fishing, and I can do the... Oh, right, I have iron boots. I can get the lab stuff. Oh, I did not mean to equip that, actually. I just meant to Put that on there. You think? I guess I've never really thought about it. I just look at big fire-breathing dragon and be like, yep, that's a big fire-breathing dragon. That's the extent of my looking into it. But you know what? Sure, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, but you know what there is wrong with Gways? Those Gways, man. They'll get you. Oh, you stupid Gway. I didn't want to have to kill them, but I will. Alright, I had a chicken. There we go. Stupid Gway. Stupid Gway. Okay, what is at the top of the lab? It is... bombs? Unfortunately not useful. Oh, you went a bit too far in the backflip there, Link. Yeah, I've gotten up there without killing it before, but like, it really is just kind of luck of the draw. Eye drops. Okay, oh right, I have eyeball frog. I have eyeball frog. So we still got the eye drops from this place, at least. That is Serenade. You know what? That's actually an interesting spot to get Serenade when you're already at Lake Hylia. And we traded our frog for nothing. So sad. Not that Serenade is honestly that good of a warp song usually. Yeah, French vanilla. You know, I love that term, but... you know, all jokes aside, I actually love vanilla. Like, oh, that's such a good flavor. Okay, I guess we'll do adult fishing while we're here, why not? We're in the area, we might as well. I know shooting the sun is junk, so I don't have to worry about that. I got a hint for that pretty early on, I think. Okay. Let's do some fishing. Thankfully, Ship of Harkinian lets you lower the required fish size fishing, so I set mine to be the lowest it will allow me to be, which I think for adult is 6 pounds, so... we'll Coconut Mall again! Oh yeah, no, I agree. I freaking love vanilla. Like, you give me a choice between chocolate and vanilla, I will take the vanilla almost every time. Like, love that stuff. Is good. Alright, what's my prize? A token. How are we already at 40 tokens? Oh my gosh. I've been ignoring a lot of tokens too, that is surprising. That is a very high amount of tokens. Oh, right, there's a Skulltula on top of that tree, isn't there? I guess we'll Serenade to get up there, why not? Why not? Save me the walk around. Da, da, da. Okay, so what dungeons could this be? It could be Deku, Forest, Spirit, or Ice Cavern, all of which I can pretty much do everything in, assuming keys aren't required. Spell token. Lane! Alright, let's go see what's in here. Ideally, Deku would be pretty good. But we'll see. At least something I could do a lot in. 79. Yeah, I've had a lot. Oh, Ice Cavern. Let's see. We can do everything in here. Yes, I actually have some bottles, too. Let us get those bottles right out. Speeds things up a little bit. I don't have any hints for Ice Cavern, but it doesn't take too long to check everything in here, so we might as well. Ow. There we go. Yeah, heck, I had one seed really early on where I saw Spirit Keyring was on 50 skulls, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not getting Spirit Keyring this seed, haha. Guess what? It was literally one of the earliest required things for that seed. Like, looking at the spoiler log for that seed, like, there were so many Skulltulas in, like, Sphere 0 and Sphere 1, it was insane. Like, yep, you actually kind of needed to get that, so sorry. It was a little funny, though. That being said, I don't think I've actually had skulls be required for at least a couple seeds now, which, give or take on that. I don't mind collecting skull tokens. They give you something to work towards, but having something on 50 skulls is definitely a bit of an oof. Now, are those ice keys gonna be a bother to me? Answer, probably. They always are. Spin attack. There we go. Now, I do have a hint for magic at Kokiri now that I think about it. I have not really looked at that hint at all. That should probably be prioritized. Of course, there's only two things it could be. It's either the Soil Skull or the Night Skull as adult, which... hopefully it's the adult Night Skull, because I don't want to have to go back there as child. Well, yeah, actually I should go back there soon anyway, because, like I said, I can get the rest of the checks at Ganon's Castle now, which... probably important. Well, I can't do the back shadow check, but that's probably not important. Maybe. I can do Spirit Trial, though, for sure. Okay. Look over here. Hopefully we get something good. There's like 3 checks in here, so... Blue Rupee. I don't think I'll be going after that Blue Rupee. Cut. Might as well open this one. It is Heart Container. You know what? We'll take those, actually. Those are kind of useful still. There. Blue Fire acquired. Yeah. Honestly, another skip I really need to learn is to do the Light Trial skip, because, man, that is like 7 chests that you just immediately get if you can figure out how to do that. I've done it on regular randomizer, not ship, because I just unload the pillar, which is kind of funny, but you can't do that on ship, unfortunately. I still need to figure out how to do that flip. Get out of the way, you silly little keys. Get hit by every single one of them on the way. So far, I don't think we've really got anything good in here, which is a shame. Alley-oop. Get up you. Like that one too. One in the ice. This. And I think now we just push this into the abyss. Thank goodness it regenerates. And yeah, this should be the last one we need. There we go. Let's collect double blue fire. Oh yeah, I guess I can go back to Zora's shop now with this. It's so out of the way, but it does give me access to GTG, so it's probably worth it. Yeah, GTG's probably worth it. Well, GTG entrance, I should say. But I guess I could actually do a lot in GTG. I haven't found the keyring because it's in Spirit Temple, and I haven't found Spirit Temple yet, but... Alright, let's get those bottles off the hotbar. Alright, what do we got? Okay, bottom of the well keyring. That's kind of telling me I should go back to Child, although I don't have a way for Child to get into bottom of the well. Because bottom of the well is at fire entrance, and I do not have Bolero. I think going back to Child is still a good idea, just to do Jabu. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Yeah, I guess I might as well, because I can do everything in Jabu, so I might as well. And I can beat Phantom Ganon there, so yeah, even more the point. So he is at bottom of the well, which is thankfully Child's save warp right next to it. We'll just shortcut by that. You know, should I drain the well? Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Since then I can get Adult down there in the off chance I need Adult to get down there, which doesn't seem really likely, but you never know. I could do a lot of the bosses now. Yeah, because I have Goma's Soul, who's the boss of Forest. I do not have a Forest keyring, though. Aranade is the boss of Deku. I don't even know where Deku is. Let's do Bongo, though. That was easy. Phantom Ganon we're on our way to do. Where's Twin Rover at? Water Temple? I do have Longshot. I could just beat Twin Rover really quick. Yeah, that's actually probably a good thing to do as well when I go back to Adult. Alright, basement skulls, are you anything? Metal. And no. Okay, basement skulls are junk. there. Thank you. Red rupee, don't care. Okay, so Jabu hasn't had anything too good so far. So much fun to throw Rudo around. Get that Octo Rock out of here. Selling anything good? No. Yeah, Jabu has not had very much good so far. Well, at least we're roughly halfway done with it. Yeah, Jabu's a little slow, unfortunately, but that's fine. Yeah, because I can beat Phantom Ganon and Twin Rova right away, so really that just leaves one more boss after that. So I think the seed's actually relatively close to completion, depending. It depends. We'll see. Certainly not going to be the shortest seed I've had, not even close, but at least it's not going to be probably a 6-hour seed, thankfully. Alright, this thing. A stick? Well, that's just lovely jubbly. Love getting sticks. Now this is another room where Deku Nuts come in so much handy. Can you imagine doing this without Deku Nuts? Oh, that'd be horrible. More chews, so that's like infinite plus 3 chews now or something. Good. Do not, thank you. Alright, these little guys. Deku Nuts are great for taking out Shabams. They make it so much faster. Oh no, you're good. Just been going through Jabu. I mean, I got Boomerang a long time ago, so Jabu's been available for a while. Alright. And I think that just leaves the central one. Now, well, good trade, good trade. Oops. Boomerang, boomerang, boomerang away. You know what? Maybe locking on would be a good idea. There we go. there's not too much left of Jabu, thankfully, so should be a nice, quick, and easy run through. I think it's this one. Yes. And both of those skulls just had junk on them, so don't need to care about that. Alright. Ruto's gonna play with the octopus. Damage me. He is such an easy mini-boss, I love it. Alright, and back over this way. I guess we just missed. That one. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Little easy. Rearrange some of Jabu's body structure. And there we go. Alright, so there's a skull up here, plus the switch. That should be the last little bits of it. That is a compass, so that is kind of worthless. Oh well. That fire compass? No, DC compass. Well, that's just as worthless. After all, I already cleared DC. Except for the boss, because it's Morpha. And I do not have Morpha available, sadly. Alright. Child Phantom Ganon, let's go. Ah, I should get a bottle out. Get a bottle. Bottles for good luck, you know. Good luck bottle. Alright, one more of those should do it. I forget how easy this is to do or not. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Sometimes I get good ISG. That was about as clean of a fight as I could hope for Phantom Ganon. Nuts. Nuttage acquired. Let's see. Where would be a good spot to go next? GTG is probably pretty valuable. That's at DC. I should buy Gerudo card, I really should. Gerudo card is potentially really good because that unlocks another dungeon entrance, which could potentially be enough to go. Because let's see, what boss am I looking for? The other boss soul I have is Baronade. Where's Baronade at? Deku Tree? Yeah. Of course, I can't really get Child over to GTG, so even if Baronade is at GTG entrance. Yes, the music randomizer is wild. Gets you a lot of really funny things sometimes, like for some reason, the mini-boss theme is just the Pokemon Center theme. Where am I going? Dora's River's this way. For some reason, I was thinking Lake Hylia. Where was my train of thought going? I don't remember. Well, we'll pick up Gerudo card anyway, just in case. We'll check what's at GTG entrance. We still haven't checked the Shadow entrance, but we need Nocturne. We have not checked... What's the other one we haven't checked? Jabu entrance, yeah, but Jabu entrance isn't gonna happen for a while, sadly. Because I'm missing a single bottle, and that single bottle is Ruto's letter, so who knows where the heck that is. It's very likely I just never go into Jabu entrance. Which is fine. And, oh yeah, I have Zelda's Lullaby now. I can do the rest of Shadow Temple. That's probably not a bad option either. And that's at Spirit entrance, so that's just a quick Requiem away. Alright, let's go buy this and then go back to Adult. And nothing else worth taking. There's Prelude. I guess I could go into Water Temple as well and just beat, what's his name? Twinrova? I guess what's her name, but yeah, that's probably not even a bad option. That is the Prelude of Light check. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. Water boss is a quick in and out. I could check more of water. I do have iron boots. I mean, what all can I check there? I can check the compass chest. I can check some of the basement stuff, maybe. The lack of keys is really the hard part there. Well, we'll see, I guess. Some easy checks. Yeah, is it down here? Yeah, I think it's down here, right? The compass, maybe? Okay, put the boots back on. Yeah. Those things. Lovely. Yeah. Okay, so I figured it wasn't a whole lot. I have hookshot, I don't need to do that. Biggest bomb bag. Okay. Well, no shortage of explosives this seed, at least. Let's see. Ruto is in the room with the torches. So where's that one? That is this one, I think. Yeah. Eyeball switch one as well? Okay. Yeah. Would have to... Well, actually, I should be able to peek if this chest is important. That is... What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a keyring? Maybe? That might be a keyring. I don't actually know what that type of chest means. Okay, yeah, I thought it was a key. So we know that's a keyring at the very least. Nope. To get closer. That's not how you do that, but great attempt, Link. Yeah, if that's actually water keyring, that would be very convenient. There we go. Nope. There we go. Skull token. I don't know why I even opened that. Yeah, I figured there was a way to do that. I just kind of forgot. Oops. Well, I can always raise the water and try again. I think there's just a Skulltula back here, but I do have skulls randomized, so I still should probably check it. Meow. Silly little Tektites. I think the other room down here requires a key, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure it does. Well, yeah, the central room requires a key for sure. Guess we can push this in. Oh, I'm pretty sure this one also needs a key, right? I think? It's the one I'm thinking of. No, okay, it's a different one. Yeah, we can do this room then. Yeah, it's like the mini toilet room, that's right. Nope, you're not supposed to slide off that. There we go. That's better. And it's probably junk from the looks of it. A recovery heart. Okay, well, so far Water Temple has not been particularly fruitful, but that's fine. Again, the big thing is the lack of keys. That's what's really been pulled up. I have long shot. I could do whatever needs that, but I know the other room down here is one that needs keys. Oh, right. You gotta actually hook your way up there. I think now I just need to save warp out of here. Unless, can you long shot torches from down here? I don't think you can. Cheat. I could cheat. I don't think I will, but that is certainly an option. We'll save warp. There we go. And yeah, the water is still... Let's get this all out. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, because I think I can just raise the water real quick with the air. I have so much trouble getting him to spawn on that spot for some reason. Alright, I guess we'll just cheat. There. Nope, nope, cheaters never win. Let that be a lesson. Wow, so far we really have not found much of anything in here. And considering the seed, I think logically expects me to... I think it is still unpopular, just because it is the temple that has the most sort of like, where the heck do I go sort of energy. I mean, I think a lot of people just miss the one chest in the basement of the what-you-call-it room, the center room here. I think that's the one that messes a lot of people up, but... Yeah, because I think... No, not down there. Where is that? Not that one either. I don't know, I personally don't mind Water Temple. I think it's fine. Like, it's not one of my favorite dungeons by any stretch, but, like, I think it's fine. Nothing against it. Yeah, this one. Get out of there, you silly little temple. Yeah, because there should be... Where is it? Arrow room. Oh yeah, this one here. Oh, it's your favorite Zelda dungeon, period. Dang, that is high praise. I think it's alright, like... I don't know, it's not like my favorite temple, but like... I don't think it's that bad. Honestly, I think my biggest hot take about OOT is I think the Forest Temple is not great. Like, I do not like the Forest Temple. I think it has some bad design flaws in the sense of you have to backtrack as soon as you get the bow. And, I don't like it. It's slow, like... I mean, the vibe is great for Forest Temple, but... No, my hot take is that I'm not a big Forest Temple guy. That being said, I don't think any of the dungeons in this game are particularly bad. It's the wrong room. This is the room we're looking for. There we go. Oh, and this one looks important. That is silver scale. So that is debatably not that important, but I don't think that really gets me anything. I guess it gets me a shortcut, but that's about it. And even then, that's just his child. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I think, honestly, the Iron Boots thing really is the biggest problem with Water Temple, but once you get rid of that, I think it's just a good, you know, well thought out dungeon that you actually have to puzzle your way through a little bit. I don't know, I think it's a good difficulty, but I can see why a lot of people would disagree with that take. Yeah, I guess Pierre just does not like showing up over there for some reason. Because he is, I guess, not feeling like raising the water level. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. Actually, suppose this can... Yeah, I can check the stuff under this too then, yeah. It's probably not too bad. Although, what is that skull we got? Yeah, I think Jabu's honestly not that great of a dungeon. It's a little slow, like the whole Ruto thing sounds like it could be interesting, but they just don't have it be interesting, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. But it's not horrible. Like, I will say it's definitely the worst dungeon in the game, like, straight up, but I still don't think it's the worst Zelda dungeon, but could have been better. But my favorite dungeon's probably either Shadow or Spirit Temple. I'm not sure. I just think they're both really fun. I mean, they're both really easy, but I don't really think easiness has much to do with how good a dungeon is, potentially. Come on, do the little clam attack. Thank you. Okay. Climb up here. This has been a very odd scroll through Water Temple. Definitely not how you usually do it. But I guess without keys you can get quite a lot, so... Yeah, the whole tentacle thing isn't, like, super interesting. It's like, oh, throw boomerang at it 4 times. Okay, we'll now do that 2 more times. Like, I think the middle 2 were kind of unnecessary, but... Like I said, it's not the worst thing they've done in a Zelda game, but... Yeah, I don't think Jabu really gets very much praise for being a good temple. I mean, I think people like MQ Jabu, but it's also kind of funny with all the cows in the walls and all that. Like, MQ Jabu is just kind of hilarious to me. Okay, now let's go find Ruto's room and get that small key chest, which, you know what? It probably is water small keys if I had to... If I was a betting man, I would bet on it being water keyring in there. Just because that would be way too appropriate. We'll get the nuts back. That's the wrong way. Get that back. Oh yeah, no, I think Deku. Well, Deku's like a glorified tutorial. Yep. Sure enough, water keyring in water, and you had to go through all that headache to get to it. Golly. That was kind of hilarious. But yeah, no, the thing with Deku Tree is like, it was their first 3D Zelda temple, so like they had to make sure people knew what the heck they were doing with it. Like, you couldn't just make it any old easy speasy sort of thing. They had to ease people into it, which, as that being its goal, I think it did it pretty well. Now, is it a pathetically easy temple? Yes, but still, it's good. Alright. Oh, this room. Okay. I guess we'll just go this way. Which room is this? Flip flap. Is that those things making that sound? Oh golly. I forgot they made a sound like that. Oh yeah, hover boots. I forgot I had hover boots. Gosh darn it. Well, we're doing this room the intended way, I guess. I always forget how much noise these things make. It's not a blow-upable wall. Okay, I just had to be really exact with it, I guess. Yeah, I would assume there would probably be a setup for it. There usually seems to be, I've been finding. Oh, right, I could have just hooked back up there. Well, that's just me being silly. Well, I would have missed it anyway, so maybe it's for the best I didn't try it. And I definitely don't want to have to deal with those guys. But I fell anyway. Good display, good display. Oh, come on, Link. These are not hard jumps. You've done harder. There we go. Oh. Well, so much for that. Okay, third time's the charm. Man, I actually can't even think of the last time I did water. Like, usually in my randos, I just do the boss and that's it. They never really have anything good in water. So doing a full clear on water has not been a regular occurrence. Oh, is that a keyring? It is Spirit Keyring. Okay, well, if I find Spirit Temple, that's really good. I have not yet found Spirit Temple, though, so... doesn't mean a whole lot yet. Okay, where's the way out? I think I can just go up. Yes. Nuts. Lovely nuts. Come on, heal me. Heal? Berry? Fairy, do you not want to? Okay. I guess fairies don't want to heal me. It's the second time this seed a fairy just did not want to heal me. Okay, well that's everything in the water basement, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything in water basement. I guess that just leaves basically the boss room and the Darkling section, which... Oh, I don't actually have Song of Time. I can't get past the Song of Time block. Well, that's fine. There's only, like, a gold skull and a chest back there, I think. So that's just 2 checks. Probably fine to leave those. Probably. Yeah, I definitely want to do Darkling for sure. Yep, not getting on this one, Tech-Bite. Right? There we go. Now let's raise the water level. Because Pierre, why did you not want to show up earlier, Pierre? Okay, Dark Link's chamber is on the other side, I believe. Nope. Maybe? No, he's just through a door. That's the entrance. Yeah, right there. Alright. Yeah, that's why I know a lot of enemy randos recommend turning off Dark Link, because he has some weird interactions. Like, I'm pretty sure if he gets eaten by a like, you still get the effects from getting eaten by a like too. He shares way too much with Link, which, to be fair, they never accounted for that, because when would that have ever happened in the base game? But, like, it's still just kind of funny. That's Bunny Hood for you. Very good. Yep. That's what it was. Yeah, he is such an odd little boss fight. Like, if I did enemy rando, I might have to disable Dark Link just because he might be too much for a lot of areas. Not to mention he's also pretty dang difficult. Like, I actually still struggle with Dark Link, and I've beat him probably like 30 times or something. I'm gonna kill this like. There we go. That is a very evil like placement. Alright, well, let's see if I can do this. I have had many difficult encounters with him before, so we'll see if this one's any easier. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure ISG just doesn't work on him. Like, he just backflips over it. You just can't even do it on him. Where do you go? I do not have BGS, no. I have Giant's Knife. I guess if there was ever a place to use Giant's Knife, this would be the spot for it, but... Yeah, we can bring out Giant's Knife, why not? don't think that ISG works on him either, sadly, though. Yeah. It's unfortunate that his health scales with yours. It really makes fighting him early kind of cool, but late game, sometimes not such a good idea. Yep, that's broken. I figured. Oh, well, too late. Oops. I forgot he would do that. Come on. I genuinely always struggle on this guy. It's like I have no consistent method for beating him. Like he just rolls, he just dodges. Of course, usually I come in here with like, you know, a bunch of... Oh, that got him. Finally there. That's the ticket, jeez. Oh, well. Yeah, I was wondering why I could never get Deku Nuts to work on him. Gotta aim it a little bit off-center. Yeah, I've definitely had many a death to that guy over the years, just because I think he's probably the hardest fight in the game, honestly. Like, I definitely die to him more than just about any other boss in the game. Which is fine, I mean, he's cool, so I don't mind doing that. The only part I don't like is the walk back to him taking a million years. There we go. Okay. You stupid Pectite. Oh yeah, no, I still think it's probably a cool, like one of the coolest fights in the game. It's just like, man, it is kind of tough, especially for someone who really doesn't see a pattern to it. Alright, and we obviously have to kill the like-like, because that is a very bad like-like placement. Alright, take two, this time with more accurate nuttage. Right. Whoop. Huzzah. So dodgy, though. Alright, well there goes all the nuts, unfortunately. Now it's just kind of battle of attrition. There it is. Okay, he only had one more hit. Yeah, with good nuttage, that is definitely a significantly easier fight. Oh, and he had something good. Oh, Ruto's letter. Okay, well that gives Jabu entrance, which... Who's the boss of Jabu? Phantom Ganon? No. Oh, we haven't... Yeah, misreading the notes. I've not been to Jabu entrance. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Deku was the dungeon at Jabu. That might be Go mode, potentially. Yeah, no, like... I always figured, oh, you throw your nuts at something to stun it, but no, one of those went almost, like, completely 90 degrees off from him and still stunned him, so, like... Who knows? We'll just chalk it up to skill issue, I have a lot of those. But that, yeah, no, knowing where to aim the nuts on him, yeah, that makes that significantly easier. You know what, let's get a bottle, why not? Why not? Not that I think I'll need this, but you never know. Sure. So who's the boss? The boss is Twinrova. Blah, hate that boss. The Twinrova is very random, and oftentimes a lot of the random just doesn't go in my favor. Oh, I still don't have magic. Well, magic I know is at Kokiri, so... I should probably get that before too much longer. Probably a good idea. He's back again for the third time. Like he never left. And you're just in time for the Twinrova fight, everyone's favorite part of the game. I actually dodged the X for once. Well, spoke too soon on that one. Oh. Yeah, I do. I've tried that before. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess it was just one hit down. Yeah, spam hookshot keeps the one in the place. Maybe that's what he's saying. Or I guess her, that's Naburu. This very misaligned central platform image. Yeah, no, my biggest thing with Twinrova is just, oh, I've had so much bad RNG on this one. Where it's just like, fire, fire, ice, 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 and it's like, okay, well, I guess I should have gone for ice, and then you switch to ice, and then it's like, fire, 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 and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, definitely had some, RNG misadventures here. Alright, Twin Robo. Gotta get them both actually in vision. Oh, that's not how we want that. Thankfully, she's right there. There we go. Just get them both spinning over and over again. Have some fun doing that. Keeps them together, I guess, though, for all the good that's worth. And they have a large range on that, don't they? How did that miss? That went right through her. I call shenanigans on that one. Alright, one more. This is not a great spot to be standing, is it? Nope. We're just gonna move to the other side. You didn't even aim at me. That was the floor, you jerk. Okay, missed the shield completely there. There we go. Now for phase 2 shenanigans. No, I think he probably did. They kind of repeat a lot of... you know. Okay, phase 2, the easier phase. Still RNG. We're going for fire. And fire. Fire? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, try this again. Ice. Okay, please keep using ice then. That's fire, you jerk. Jerky McJerkface. That's fire again. You see what happened? Yeah, come on. Give me a good pattern. Ice. One more ice. You know you want to do ice again. That's fire. Come on, ice. There we go, that's the ticket. Oh, of course she was one hit away. If I had Begoron's sword, that would have been a one cycle. Well, that was a very productive water temple. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Child, go to Jabu entrance, hope Jabu entrance is Deku, because Baronade's the boss of Deku. And if that is the case, we can just clear the seed right after that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. So let's see, where is... I do have Silver Scale, so I think, yeah, Serenade's fastest way over there. Good old Serenade, coming in handy for once. You still need that magic, though. You still need magic. I should check the... No, we'll do that later. Because if it's the Soil Skull at Kokiri, then I can just get that after Jabu. But if it's the Adult Knight Skull, then I can get that on the way to Ganon, so yeah, it shouldn't matter. Those are the only 2 checks left in Kokiri, I'm 99% sure. Because Cowan House is junk, so we don't need to worry about that. And the shop also was junk. Alright. My bets are on the dungeon we're gonna find being Deku. That's my bet. We'll see if that's right or not. That's what I'm thinking. Man, I had Goma Boss Soul, like, super early in the seed, but I have not even found Forest Temple yet. I guess it's possible I could do Child Forest. I think Child can do a lot of Forest, but I don't know if you can get to the boss room, though. Maybe? Alright, he's weeping out of the way. Alright, keep weeping. Alright, I need a fish. Time to practice clipping into Jabu without a fish. For no real reason. I know you can do it. I've done it once on accident, but it's very precise. All this because I didn't feel like going to get a fish. Oh, nope, there we go. Yeah, okay, it is Deku. I figured it would be Deku. Deku is at Jabu. The only entrances we haven't gone to yet are GTG and Shadow, but there's a good chance I won't need either of them. And we might as well... Actually, do I even need to bother checking everything in here? Yeah, because the boss is Baronade, so I can beat Baronade. I have Baronade Boss Soul. Yeah, I can just go right to the boss. Cool. I don't have to check anything in here. Yeah, I also am not liking this song choice. A little insane. Bombs. Blue rupee. Bombs. Totally just used Bunny Hood to cheat over here. I know there's a way to get over here without cheating, but I think it's like some setup where you jump off the ledge that's in the water. You know, I think I actually should take these hearts. I did not realize I was this low on HP. time for some 23 is number 1. Okay, thankfully the song's almost over. Because we're going to Baronade boss room. What an interesting set of dungeons this seed. Something tells me I might have skipped something and done something improperly, but yeah, because I didn't even go into GTG. Well, I mean, I found GTG, it's at DC entrance, but like, I didn't get a single check in GTG. So I potentially missed something really easy, but oh well. I still think this seed is interesting. And I got to do some cool skips in Fire Temple, so I still say that's a win. You out of there, you out of there. Don't need you, don't need you. Get your things out of here. Oh, I guess he just respawned them anyway. Come on, Baronade, this isn't the part of the fight. Yeah, if I had any, I know. Well, actually, is there some in the pots? I don't usually run out of Deku Nuts, is the weird thing. I know where a capacity upgrade is. It's in bottom of the well, but I never found Bolero, so I can't get to bottom of the well as a child. Which, something tells me it was probably in some place like GTG, and I could have got it, like, really easily. Okay, now we're talking. Hit me. It's faster to get hit in that face than dodge all his lasers. Hit me again. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, something tells me Bolero was probably in GTG, and there was probably some other good stuff in bottom of the well, because, like, I've had access to those for a long time and have not done anything in either of those places. Alright, so that should be enough for Yo mode. I do have it set to 5 boss rewards, which includes light medallions, so, you know. Door Sapphire, lovely jubbly. Okay, we do have Prelude. No, it's upright, upright, left up. No. Up. No, upright, upright, left up. There we go. So Ganon is at Deku Tree. Oh, alright. You know what? I'll check the Night Skull. Hopefully it's that. If it's the Soil Skull, that's gonna be unfortunate. I forgot I still need to actually get magic. Totally forgot I still was without magic this whole seed. So I think it's daytime. Yeah, it's daytime. I just beat a boss. Okay. We'll go nighttime then. Gojiro, not now. Alright, so the Night Skull. Like I said, if it's not here, then it's on Soil Skull. We shall see, though. That's a nut. It's on Soil Skull. Gosh darn it. Okay, back to child. Let's see. I was really hoping it would have been on that Knight's Skull, but oh well. Thankfully I have Minuet, so it's not that bad. I mean, it's definitely one of the more useful warp songs, just because it kind of gets you, well, not only to the Kokiri region, but also, like, you know, Death Mountain and Zora River regions really quickly, so yeah, Minuet is very good. Probably one of the best. Nocturne's another one that's really good, just because CAC is such a good hub point. Requiem is, of course, also good, because, well, it's Requiem. You know, I never really did do the other half of Shadow Temple, did I? Well, that's fine. Clearly I didn't need to. Alright, so supposedly I have a hint for magic being at Kokiri, and this is the last check in Kokiri, so... Yep, there it is. So for the record, that was available like Sphere 1. Just kinda hilarious, because I had access to a bottle like right away, because it was at Market Shop for like 60 rupees. And I bought Song of Storms instead, which, to be fair, got me something important. Oh yeah, it got me Long Shot, that's what it got me, because Frogs in the Ring was Long Shot. So it was still good that I got that, but getting Bottle would have got me Magic, and ultimately I didn't need Magic for the seed at all, so that's fine. I could try... Oh, Cowan House, I got a hint for being junk, so that one I knew it wasn't going to be that. I could try Super Slides, but... yeah, mixed results on that. Okay, so I guess I actually don't need to check anything else either. Should I get some more fairies? I guess I'll get off fairy maybe, just while I'm on the way to fully heal myself. Wish I had Begoron's sword, but alas. Yeah. Okay. And I feel like I have Ganon's Castle via Deku Tree entrance like a very large percent of the time. Like, it happens a lot when I do these, it feels like. Take one of you. And we'll keep a bottle for Ganondorf. So we never found Spirit Temple, and we never found Forest Temple. So what entrances would those have been in? Shadow entrance and GTG entrance? Yeah, that's probably what that would have been. Yeah, I'll be very curious to read through the spoiler log to see what the heck happened on this one. Come on. There's one. There's another one up. see, yeah, because the ground hop is the part that I always struggle with, because I can't consistently get a ground hop, let alone all that other stuff. Okay, I guess we'll just crouch stab him to death the old-fashioned way. What? And we'll check this just for posterity. Yeah, because... Hold on, let me get the bombs out on. Just to test this. Yeah, because it's like you pick up a bomb while you have sword in hand, and it's like, it's weird. Like, I've gotten it before, but... Oh, well. Well, I can't use bombs right now, so I think I'm in a ground hop state. Yeah, kinda. It's weird. Like I said, I've never been consistent at that, and even then, the ground hops, I don't know if they really work too well. Oh, well. Do this first. Alright. Oh, almost. Well, he's only got one hit left anyway, so whatever. Yeah. Because the ground hop is like... It's a weird one. You know you got it, like, right now, because you can't pull out a bomb. Like, I am mashing the bomb button. Not coming out right now, because I'm in ground hop state. If there was a ledge here, I could probably grab onto it, but... But, like, if you do this while Nehru's is active, you get Super Slide. Is that what it is? Well, I can test Nehru's, but I'm not too sure on the likelihood of this working. Oh, yeah, like that. Yeah, there you go. I guess first try. Can you cancel Nehru's? I don't think you can you? Well, I'm not losing any magic for it, so... Alright, I should probably actually get the light arrows equipped. Kinda helps. I mean, stabbing the bomb just is kind of a result of me trying to pull the sword out, but yeah. That's significantly easier than I thought it would be. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough magic to do that, though, because light arrows kind of chunk a lot of it. We'll see. If I have the magic for it, I will try it, but something tells me if I miss even one shot with the light arrows, it's not gonna work too well. Hey, Gruntilda. Ow. Alright, well, let's get a bottle out for tennis. There we go. Alright, that was pretty decent. Oh, wow. Shortest tennis volley of my life. You know what, just to practice it, I'm actually gonna jump down here and see if I can get some more magic. Any magic in these jars? A rupee. Why would you put a rupee in here? That can't possibly help me. Nope. Okay, well, hope I don't miss the next light arrow shot. How nice of him not to attack me, though, while I'm waiting to climb up. What a gentleman. Oh, he's doing this attack. I wasn't expecting that, Ganon. I wasn't ready. Oh, of course he gets break back up. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing it, sadly. 'Cause I'm not gonna have enough magic for it. I'm pretty sure Nayru's takes like half a bar of magic out of one magic. If only I had like a green potion or something. Yeah, to be fair though, keeping Master Sword would actually speed up the fight quite a bit, because it does, you know, twice damage to him, but yeah, something tells me I'm not gonna have, yeah, MP12. That's what I was thinking. That is unfortunate. Zelda, do you have extra magic, please? No? Oh well. It would have been cool, though. I know. I'm disappointed, too. Especially since, like, usually when I come here, I have, like, double magic at least. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised now that I think about it that I did not find another magic, because there were like 3 of them to find. Where the heck were the other 2? Cheat. You know what? You know what? Actually, though. Hold on. Oh, but I have to restart to do this then. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. It requires a reload anyway. Let's see. Infinite magic? Is that a thing I can toggle? Yep. Cool. Let's try that again. But with infinite. When in doubt, we just cheat. Now that's dedication, yeah. You know what? It's too cool to not try for. Listen, this seed probably would have been over a half an hour faster if I wasn't trying to do a lot of these little silly things, but like, you know what? It's fun, so who cares? And as long as it's fun, that's the important part. Besides, like I said, the last like 3 or 4 times I've fought this guy, I've had like double magic or infinite magic. So you know what? We'll cheat. Why not? We're good for it. Oh, now they have magic in them. Okay. Lovely. Thank you for that, Mr. Jar. Alright, we'll try this again. Oh, and the walls are gonna be messed up too, that's right. Oh well. Yeah, if you come to Ganondorf after the wall transition already happened once on ship, it kind of looks not great. I'm pretty sure that's a known bug, but I mean, it changes the aesthetic of the fight a little bit at least. Yoink. Yeah. I think they're working on it, though. Oops, oh, that was close. Alright, we'll do that again. Oops. Well, that messed that up quite a bit. Note to self, don't mess up. Come on, lose your tennis match already. There we go. There it is. Okay, still wasn't really any slower, so that's fine. Oh, I'm gonna drink some of this water though. Oof, getting hot in this room. Alright. Well, thankfully I have infinite tries at this because I have so many bombs, I'm not worried. Alright, so get Nehru's love on. Sounds a little wrong and out of context. Whatever. Nope, not like that. Yeah, like that. Kind of? Is that right? That didn't look right. Well, maybe it's right. We'll see if it works. Maybe. Oh, yeah, it worked. That's awesome. Actually, before... Yeah, let's turn that off, because knowing me, I'm going to forget that and have infinite magic on the next seed, and oops. That is hilarious. That is actually hilarious. We cheated, but you know what, it's funny. Oh yeah, that's literally twice as bad. Hell yeah. Do I still have to grab that? I probably should, huh? That might mess up the cutscene flag if I don't vault it. It's actually just so funny. Again, one step closer to no logic. Not that that really has anything to do with logic, but it's still funny. Wow, look at all those infinite bomb shooters. No. It's red. There we go. Alright, that'll be time soon. That's time, alright. Cool. Alright. Wow, that was certainly a more unique seed than I usually do, that's for sure. In no small part, thanks to, yeah, exactly. He was here, the one, the only, the Rickroll Master, who essentially told me all the fun little secrets and tricks and how to actually do it. Very cool. Let's see, what's today's date? The 12th? Okay, I'm gonna go read the spoiler log here. Let's see if there's, we'll go through the logical playthrough first, see if there's anything silly we missed or what have you, but... Let's see. Ganon's Wall, Water Trial, Ocarina, yep, we got that. Let's see, Light Arrow, yep, got that early. Jews at Mido's house, yep, we got that pretty quick. Shadow Keyring, okay, we did need that. I don't know if I used it. 2008 was a time, yeah. I was there. I still remember it. It was great. Let's see. Child Fishing Bow, Song of Storms, Goma's Soul. Okay, so Goma's Soul was expected to be used at some point. Okay. I assume that was probably the boss then at GTG entrance. The Requiem at Sheik, yep. Bottle, Bongo Soul, okay, yep. Strength Upgrade, Boomerang. Okay, so I got all the Sphere Zero stuff pretty much. Let's see. Yep, the Kokiri Forest Magic Meter. Yep, that was Sphere 1, I thought as much. Wallet, both hook shots. Why was... So Song from Impa was progressive hook shot. However, because I have Skip Child Stealth on, I start with that. So it's kind of interesting they would put that at Sphere 1 and not Sphere 0, but... Oh well. Frogs in the Ring was the other hook shot, of course. And we got Mirror Shield at the shop in Zora's and his Slingshot. Yep, we got that. Twin Rovis Soul at DC. Yep, got that. Hover Boots, got that. Fire Keyring. Yep, so DC was basically all of Sphere 2. Okay, yeah, and Gerudo card was important. Let's see, Sphere 3 was then Bongo for Shadow Medallion. We did that. Megaton Hammer at Fire. Yep, got that. Iron Boots at Shadow. Yep. Phantom Ganon Soul and Fire Boss Key chest. Yep, we got that. CL and Fire Highest chest. Yep. Forest Keyring was in a grotto I just never found. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, because then it's like beat Phantom Ganon and Goma and Twin Rova, yeah. Okay, so basically, I just missed a grotto somewhere. Was the big thing, but that's not a huge deal. Okay, let's see. What all to look at? This is a very interesting song choice for the credits to Jizo Pete's. What didn't we find? Let's see. Okay, so where was the other Ocarina? I know it was at Long Long. Ocarina was at... Okay, it was the other Night Skull, which, not that that really would have mattered, but... Where was Song of Time then? Song of Time was Bottom of the Well, of course it was. Actually, what all was in Bottom of the Well? Bottom of the Well, a big... It had lens. It had nuts. Ganon's Keyring. That's whatever. Song of Time. It had one of the magics. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, where was Volvagia's Soul? Where was that? Where was Volvagia's Soul? It was Shadow Temple Spike's Wall left chest, which unfortunately requires Din's Fire and Zelda's Lullaby and Magic. I had Din's early on. I never got to use it, though. Yeah, I was probably not going to get Volvagia's Soul, unfortunately. By the time I got Magic, the seed was over. What was the other boss we didn't find? KD? Yeah, where was KD's Soul? King Dodongo's Soul was Death Mountain Crater, Deku Scrub Grotto left. I have Grottos randomized. So I don't know where that is off the top of my head. That's fine, though. He was in a grotto somewhere. So what about Morpha? Morpha's Soul was Forest Temple Basement Chest. Okay. Well, I never found Forest, but if I did do Forest, then we could have fought Morpha, because Morpha we found really early on. Also, Morpha's heart container had Nocturne of Shadow. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, I could have got stunned by the... Okay. Well, by the time I had Zelda's Lullaby anyway, Shadow was just so far off the radar, but that's good to know for future reference, because I actually have gotten to that room before without Din's Fire. But that makes sense. I shouldn't be surprised that you can do that. I tried Fire Arrows. Fire Arrows do not actually work on those spike walls for some reason. Okay, where was Bolero? Bolero was Spirit Temple, first mirror right chest. Okay. Was never gonna really get to that. Where was... What other song? Epona song. I never got that either. Dora's Fountain, Gold Skulltula in the tree. Okay, well, that's... I'm kind of glad I didn't get that, because none of the cows ended up mattering. In fact, one of the cows had a bomb bag in Long Long Ranch, and one of them had an ice trap, and the rest of them just had rupees and hearts. So you know what? Good thing I didn't get that. Let's see, what else? Where was... Oh yeah, where was Begoron's sword? Where was that? Spirit Temple, hallway, right, invisible chest. Okay, so it was in Spirit Temple, one of the invisible chests, which... Shame I never even found Spirit Temple. I would have liked Begoron's sword, but alas, was not meant to be. Let's see. Never found fire or ice arrows, did I? Fire arrows were Gerudo Valley, Gold Skulltula behind the tent. Okay, I never went over there, so that makes sense. Ice arrows were Spirit Temple, Statue Room, Northeast Chest. Okay, they were in Spirit. Actually, GTG, that's one I really want to see if that had anything. Because I had a lot of access to GTG, because I had Silver Gaunts, I had Long Shot. Like, I had arrows and hammer. I could have done basically everything in GTG. Oh yeah, I do have the change age setting for Ocarina, yeah. Which, I guess, where was Song of Time again? I think I looked that up already, but where was that? Song of Time was bottom of the... Oh yeah, I was in bottom of the well, that's right. Okay, so what was in GTG? Poacher Saw. Scale. So one of the scales, one of the slingshots. Yeah, a Goron tunic. There was really nothing in GTG, wow. Okay, well, glad I didn't waste any time there then, coincidentally. Yeah, I do like that setting for age change with Song of Time. I have it so that you need Ocarina of Time for that, which would have been, you know, easy enough to get. It was a Night Skull at Long Long, and I had boomerangs since like the hour mark, so it wouldn't have been too bad to get that. Yeah, GTG Foolish does not come up very often. Like, that is a rare hint to get. Actually, did I get any Foolish hints this seed? Hold on. I don't know if I did. Let's see. Did I get a single Foolish hint? Oh, outside Ganon's castle is Foolish. Well, I never found that hint, but, you know, that's such a nothing hint anyway, I'm not surprised. That would not have mattered. Let's see... Yeah, honestly, when you get a hint like outside Ganon's castle foolish, that's such a whatever hint. There's only like 2 checks there. Yeah, no, that was the only foolish in this hint, or in this log. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is useless. I kind of did that just to give it a use, because otherwise there's literally no reason to go out of your way for it. Oh, so with Pot Sanity you had all that foolish too. Okay. Yeah, that's even more unlikely, because there's like, what is it, like 20 plus pots in that room alone? Ezo Pete's. Yeah, that is very unlikely. Gosh, what was it the other day? What was it the other day that I got that was such a rare hint? Was it Haunted Wasteland Way of the Hero? I think I've gotten that before, and that's one that's like, really? That doesn't happen too often, because there's only like, 3 checks there, so that's pretty rare too. Golly. What else? Is there any other interesting... I guess I never found Forest. Did Forest have anything good? Forest had Morphosoul and a slingshot and really nothing else. Shame. Yeah, no, I would have thought it would say outside Ganon's castle too, because Ganon's castle foolish. I have had that actually before. I have had that before, but it's just so like you don't see that too often. Zora's Fountain is another one that's pretty common for foolish, I have found. I usually get that one not too irregularly. Did the frogs have anything besides frogs in the ring? Oh, there was a strength. The last strength was on Saria's Song Frog. Oh no, the last wallet was on Zelda's Lullaby Frog. Okay. Now that I think about that, did I... What was I thinking? Oh yeah, I never found Saria's Song. Where the heck was Saria's Song? It was Ganon's Castle Spirit Trial Invisible Chest. Okay, well. Not that Saria's Song usually gets you much of anything anyway, so that's not a huge one to miss out on. Yeah, GTG Foolish is insane, because GTG has like a bunch of checks. It has 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. I mean, just with my settings, it has 22 checks, which is a lot, but with your settings, it probably had way higher, because I know there's some freestanding stuff in a few pots in there, I think, so... Still, that one... I had Deku Foolish the other day, too, which is actually hilarious, too, because Deku has a lot of checks, too. It has, like, 12 checks, which... that's not a... Oh, there was another bow in Deku Tree. It was in the compass room. Nice. Oh, there was... Slingshot chest had a bow as well, so Deku actually had 2 bows in it. That's hilarious, because I stopped looking for any items when I got to Deku, so... I guess 2 bows were in Deku Tree. Ezo Pete's. What are the odds? Was there anything... I'm surprised there was no hint for Death Mountain Trail Foolish, because that had literally nothing in it. Yeah, I would have put a foolish hint there. Oh well. Yeah. All in all, not too bad of a seed. Got to do some funny little tricks too, so that was kind of fun. Alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, no, I think that was a pretty decent seed. Like, there was some good stuff in there. That wasn't too bad. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's all I got for today, I suppose. Let's see. How should I end this? Well, you can like streams. I don't think it does really a whole lot, but that is an option you can do. Let's see. You can comment on a stream after it ends, not during it. So that's a little strange too, but I don't know if that really matters, but you can do that too. Subscribing, I would never force that on anyone. I certainly am not subscribed to myself, but If you want to, I try to stream at least once a week. So yeah, no, thank you for being there. Yeah, I do upload other stuff too. Like, I think right now we're just going to be going through the rest of Ace Attorney until that's finished. Because, oh, let me tell you, that's been a project and a half. But yeah, the end's in sight for that one. Still going to stream next week, probably Tuesday, I would imagine, because I work irregular hours, but it is what it is. Oh, it does? Oh, sweet. Funny enough, in my settings, like the way I have my screens arranged, I actually cannot see how many people are watching, how many likes there are. Pretty much all I can see is chat, and that's it. Like, it's like OBS is telling me it's live, so I have to trust it's live. So I assume, it's good. Let's see, what else? What else? Yeah, I think I really got nothing else. I'm kind of hungry. Probably gonna get some dinner. Dinner's probably a good idea. Other than that, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, yeah. I usually do it around like. Well, I'm Central U.S. time, so I try to do it around like I start the noon to 1 to 2 range, kind of like early afternoon. Then it usually goes anywhere in like the 4 to 6 hour range for the seeds. Roughly is about what we're at right now. So yes, it is very pog. Yeah, I try to stream at the same time roughly. The only unfortunate thing is the day of the week is completely arbitrary because I have no control over my schedule, which is very, very sad. Very sad. But regardless, yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. It was very, very, very insightful. Got to do some cute tricks. That was kind of cool. And yeah, hope to see you around for the next one. I'm gonna go get me some grub. I will catch you around.